Hey, you chickadees. It's early. I am not a merry man, but I am a load of cakes. I got a nice breakfast burrito that I'm looking forward to on its way. Coffee, and we're figuring out what's going on. We're currently live on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and YouTube. We'll see. TikTok likes us or not after yesterday, and yesterday's stream was ended with an abrupt OBS crash. All right, but we're on here. Look, you can see we're doing an outpost. For the complete part of that, let's see where we are. We were low on speed ups, but we can look and see what's available. And just get going while our outpost runs. Just picking up things because we are pushing the grind. So I've been picking this up because we're trying to grind up to 15 billion. A bit foggy outside. It's early. Trying the new blues station that I haven't tried before. Seems pretty good actually. We'll probably wait on some of this stuff for the updates to see what events we end up having today. But I was thinking I need, let me see, it's action. Yeah. Good look. We can figure out something. The augments, I do, oh, I have 900,000 of stuff, so I've got enough for a minute. So I don't need to go run that. We're waiting on these things to flip. But I hope you're well. Trying to fix some of the sound. Let's see what we've got. Kind of lower key stuff while we wait. Klingon and Romulan done. Okay, so we haven't done the 4-star Federation stuff. Just do it to complete dailies and stuff. Also, we were doing Transigen this night. So which, let's see. Yes, because we're trying to get this. Working on some Squall stuff. In fact, I think I'll send this ship back out to Transigen space. Let's see. Doing this like almost over an hour and a half for the thing. I did continue to play some after the stream. After the stream died. Here. Might have a fleet get things. I better have enough time to drop on a node here. I'm gonna look for our chaser, figure out where it is coming from so we can bait it. There it is. All right. All right. Keep getting that uncommon. Transition, we'll go from there. My problem with the outposts, like my two best ships are tied up, so I could. So I don't know what the daily thing is. We could do some freebooters. Actually, let's get this NX01 grind going because we should have. Yeah, we got most of the people down here, and let's just sort that out. Leslie Crew and Giorgio, as I hope not. Yeah, she's on a ship, but not not a ship I can't pull from. There it is. I'm already getting so much loot, I fill up, so in a way that's not helpful. Lights and good morning. Only against players, that's cool. How's it going, Lloydson? I'm on, like I said, rather early today. With the coffee, this is the first cup of coffee, so usually y'all don't often see that. Plus, I'm up. I woke up a little before 6 this morning, so often happens on a Saturday. Somebody. There you go, Harry. Give it morale. Who knows what the hell it'll do on. Thanks for being here, Lloydson. Actually, many of you are here. Welcome in. So, see if we need to keep grinding these points and all that. Let's see. The outpost is doing. I completed the. It took me a while because I can. Now I don't know about. Y'all might know. I don't know. Sorry, green screen was a little off. Other particular officers are supposed to be using for these outposts. I'm just using some good like loot crew and hostile killing stuff, and then I'm like, there's so many different officers. I mean, I'm killing them, but I'm killing only the 51s, and that seems to be all I can do. I didn't know if that's because of something going on with the ship. It's just critical hit damage cannot fall below 150. I mean, so I don't see why I can't do something here. These are successful, but I can't move up to like I tried the 53 Borg ones. Cardassian's way too hard, but just trying to figure out anything that says hostile in the description will not work. Okay, I thought I had heard something, and that's what I'm using. I mean, well, let's see. What are these people? I'm using, I'm using all these. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. So I guess we got to use like Kirk things like that. Is that when that might explain it, but I mean, it's worked. It's just whether or not things are actually working, I guess, is the question. So, okay, Riker's crit is working. Um, that looks like it actually. Um, so pick you, of course, doing his thing. Yeah, I thought I had heard that, but I'm not. I didn't. I don't see that in the. I don't see that in the description. That's where I was having some trouble. Okay, so yeah, nobody's working, which is probably why they're dying. Why they're not listening? Because I'm using hostile crews and see if we can. So like these guys are all hit by hostiles and armadas. Do we have specific officers for outposts or just Fleet Commander Cisco? Button. Let's see. Yeah. So yeah. These are all hostile stuff. No. Yeah. We have no officers so far. Okay. But use like our standard like gold. I was thinking it's your cons, your morale, your burning, some of your basic old school stuff, your Gorkon, right? Like our classic stuff. Like I got to look at that. Since I do it at night, I can pull those officers off. I mean, assuming I can get them. Well, that explains some of it. So yeah, gold ship cruise, right? Okay, so I mean, we'll probably have better luck with that. It's just why doesn't it say anything? Independent solo outpost. Is that because it's like considered a different class? I guess. I don't know. So my yeah, my problem is like getting it to say something about it, but maybe it was loaded in the abilities and stuff. So let's see. I appreciate the confirmation because that's what I thought I had heard, but I wasn't finding any information when I went to look at descriptions. Obviously, yes, if you look at the battle log and see things not working, you can confirm that part. But um, oh, thank you, Lordson. That's helpful. Yeah, because I'm just like I don't. But I guess the problem I was having was like it doesn't really say anything. So I was looking at the hostiles I was killing, and they don't seem to have anything that says that. But I think it's like the invading entities, which I'm not keen on either. But I mean, honestly, I think it was just a way to sell more officers. But um, we need to get more ship parts. Why is it saying I have more ship when I don't? I don't think. I guess I've turned that in. Romulan. What is the 50 million? I mean, besides this, which I am chip away at that because I am grinding that. So in the aggregate, I've been doing a little of the Finicus. I've been trying to get the Dauntless. What do I use these for? Bundles. Versus the Dauntless. Okay, it looks like this stuff. Hazard resistance. Well, that sounds cool. Locust. Thank you. Appreciate it. Might as well try to get this. That'll help with the transigen mining as well, right? I mean, that's where a lot of the hazard is. I'm not sure how many pieces you need for that, but I guess I should build. Just slamming ships at this Finicus. Thank you. I will look at that, Lloydson. Obviously, we're still running one, so with not helpful crews. So we might as well. Let me see. Let me make sure my food hasn't like been delivered already. Where's my door? For all I know, it's on there, and you don't get notifications 200 so in 100 days. Well, it'll take me a sec. It sounds like my food is here. But I don't see it. Let me see. Chronox, welcome in. Welcome in. Looking for my gosh, it was delivered. Let me go get my food. It was delivered a few minutes ago while I was talking and thinking about stuff, so I'll be right back. Gotta have a tasty breakfast burrito. Be right back. Cockadoodle. Alright, so welcome back in Chronix as well. And go from there. So yeah, makes sense. I can probably do Borg 53s if I actually put the correct decent crews that actually work. That'd be a start. So we got a nice breakfast burrito I've had before. It's kind of a fancy one with a lot of, well, fancy. It's not fancy. It's got like a lot of different, the meat medley with other things. But one of those things that I really like putting in some actual salsa with it. They were up to 3 of these. All right. Yeah, so you can see what scale takes both my hands. So you're gonna hear some of this while we get this thing unwrapped. ASMR of the tinfoil on a burrito. California, Taqueria places. So far, we haven't been kicked off TikTok today, so let's see whatever was going on with it. Here is the massive burrito. I'm gonna go plate to keep it. Let's see. That one's good. I want to make sure they put the salsa in it. Oh, and I hate it dry. I guess I can pop this for. So how is the day treating people? Seems it's awful early. Well, I'm usually up. I'm just not streaming until like 10:30 or something. Push 8:30. This is good. Did bring a fork because I'm like stuff's gonna fall out of that thing. Oh, the salsa's nice and I see. More of this stuff. And why it breaking my auto pulls. Oh, oh, we're out. We're low, we're low, we're low. Everybody make sure you're following. If you're not, free on Twitch. You can subscribe for free on YouTube. You can do the other things on Kick and TikTok. Trying to push to Ops 58 so we can get this Talios in the thing. There you go. Give me those ship parts. Since I've been doing Tech Tuesday, sometimes I actually have some of this stuff. Oh wait, there's the bulk button. Good. Getting close to maxing out the Monovine, putting it in the archives. Okay. Doing more tickets. Let's see. I'm gonna get through this and some more of this burrito is kicking. This is good. Oh, good. We can do that. And we'll work towards the DS31 once we maybe we'll do a wave or something. One of these solo waves, or it'll be the first time. Let's see if we can not blow up on the first one. Damn it. I hate going out here once in and a half hours. I mean, we'll get it fixed. That annoys me. But a burrito pleases me. Especially one this good. And this one is quality. So, all right. I think, yeah. And this doesn't really affect the spin event that I assume will start a little bit. So now tier 6. Will we scrap this one at tier 10? Let's see. Those are that's as far as we can go. I had to bring a fork for this burrito for its overflow and spillage. It becomes more manageable. A nice salsa, not just some kind of ineffectual salsa, but a nice one. Tastes good. Hmm. I've been looking for one of these for a breakfast burrito for like 3-4 weeks. I usually have them more often, and I hadn't had one. Now we've had wonderful things. Mrs. Rooster's been making some wonderful homemade breakfast, like homemade buttermilk biscuits with some Virginia ham and stuff. And that's been great. Or she made a Dutch baby with lemon ricotta. But today she was going to sleep in, and I said, I'm going to get a burrito. You're not making breakfast. Those are fine. They're not the preferred, but my gosh, I need some Treasury. All right, let's look at this. If you do wish to undock your ship, confirm this warning and move your ship. I didn't mean to move my ship in the first place. I'm just trying to look at it. Hey, Dustin, the way team store is handy for getting ISS jelly prints. Oh, are they in there? I got them. Are they? I guess they're. I didn't know they were in there. It's been so long. We just got 4 more training ships, but welcome in again, Dustin. Not here. That's. I don't remember what I have because grab here. It's in there. There is a jelly in there. I'll be damned. I don't know when they add these things. I'm waiting, I think, for the next level of hopefully of things. Once I get a little higher, maybe I can actually spend some of these points. We got the old. Oh yeah, I'm used to what's in the old, and the jelly's not in there. But I guess okay. Well, it's good to know the jelly's in there. What do you get me? 8.4. I do have some of these. We'll buy them. The heck. What? Like things broke on it. That one will be coming up there. There. Get a bite while things are queued. So we're going to see what the events are. I think I have a little. I think I have a part on the song too, so I can spin. We still have the incursion winning 23 hours research speed, so I forgot we had that. See what's in the, I don't have the treasury unlocked yet because I'm still getting back to actually playing enough where I'm doing enough to get the free treasury. I wasn't for a good while I was kind of not. I was in maintenance mode, so now we're enjoying the catch up mechanic. Dough is delectable. Right, this ship needs XP anyway. We'll see. There's a wild something. Looks like an event. Is that an event Pokemon? It's kind of what it looks like. I'll try to catch it. Pokemon if you can. Exclamation Pokey catch. Exclamation Pokey start if you haven't done it before. Simple as that in chat. There. Let's see. Some of this great burrito innards. Somebody caught it too. Some eggnog in my coffee today. I'm looking for XP to shoot up there. There it is. Heads up, Lube is going to raid in soon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, Lube's on a different time zone. Not so early for him, right? Thank you. We get another bite of the burrito while we're waiting on that. Everything is better with lube, we always say. Let's see. We will welcome in Lube. That'll be gracious and good. Save a system here. George, welcome back in. Good to see you. Saturday, early stream. Super early start for me. Doing some laundry and trying to watch some streams. Well, get that laundry. Yeah, we had to get a new washer and dryer. Replace our ones of 17 years. Slowly giving up the ghost. Lube. Yahoo! Lube raiding in with 92 viewers. Welcome in, Lube. Everything's better with Rube. With Lube, not Rube. Anyway, Dark Tardis in the house. Aquilinas and Dark Tree Gaming. Well, you'll be lurking, no problem. Welcome in. Hey, Lube, thank you again. Good to see you. Thank you. Tavamosa with the follow. Thank you very much. I'm getting the shout out going. Once I get the command right. Lube, has it been? Good to see you. Oh, doing a much earlier stream. I guess I'm catching into you. Which is cool. That's right. Lube's name starts with It's Lube. There we go. There he is. All right. Make sure you're following Lube if you haven't already. Welcome in. How was your stream, Lube? And welcome in streamers on Laborist or you're in the hen house. Longtime Star Trek Fleet Command streamer coming back. Again, I've been streaming the game again for the last 4 weeks or a month or something like that. I've been playing a lot of Dune Awakening for the last 5 months, but the game's getting its hooks into me from a free-to-play perspective, so I'm appreciating it on a different level and enjoying playing it. So we're just waiting for reset in 4 minutes, and we'll go in. So thank you. Thank you all. Make sure you follow. I'm also having a delicious breakfast burrito coming in. Oog Swaggler. I'm sure I butchered that name. Sorry about that, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. Working through this monster breakfast burrito. A taqueria and some coffee. And doing some grinding while I've learned that I had completely inappropriate crews for my outposts, which is probably why they're not doing that well. But I didn't realize that once they were able to do one. I just thought they were tougher. Good breakfast, yes. And thank you, McShizman, as well for a follow. Oh yeah, we're still working on the breakfast burrito. There's my hands in there. That's about half of it left there. McShizman, thank you again. Outpacer, yeah, I'm just kind of getting in there, and then I realized I was Lloydson was helping me. I hail Tavamosa. Where do I hail from? I am I'm in the States, depending on where you're coming from in general. I'm originally from Texas, but I am living and streaming in Northern California in the States. That's why it's so early for me, because this is Pacific stream, Pacific time zone. California stuff. Crewing is used, excuse me. Yeah, apparently, and I was like, I didn't even realize I wasn't catching that it was different, and I was just running stuff. And since they were successful, at least at the lowest level, I'm like, well, they're doing whatever. They run at night. But then I was like, I couldn't do the other ones, and I was like, I don't know. I guess these are just tougher. I accounted for it because I'm lower. Tavamosa, North Carolina, DC Metro. We live in San Diego. Well, very cool. Yeah. Well, that's why we have so many great breakfast burritos around here. California thing. Oh. We moved to California here from Virginia. Not in the DC Metro part, but in the foothills and stuff, but still closer. Familiar with some of that stuff. Yeah, don't. Although DMV isn't just somewhere you wait in line. It's a DC metro area. San Diego, 2003, says Butterpecan. Welcome in again. Good see. Gen X sink house that exploded. Danielle, wait in line in your car. I think I had to wait in a personal line as well, but yeah. Batted Down's in here. San Diego, had a blast. Yeah, I haven't been there much. Actually, I haven't made it there. Mrs. Rooster has. Need to go down there and hang out. House explosions, no bueno. This burrito is trying to fall apart here. It looks like we've gotten to where we can look at things, so I might as well bring this ship back. We were kind of running this in the meantime. And then while this stuff is going, one ship left, and then this outpost will be done. Wouldn't it be great if they're like complete an outpost? It's like a new event, like right now. Unity. Okay, that's not quite the same thing. Okay. Klingons now. I believe I was staying up with it. Yep. I did complete the yesterday. That's right. Yesterday. I did it so early I forgot about it. Alright, well, we'll kill some Klingons. We'll press some helps. Gen X in Hayward. Ah, gotcha. Well, I've heard of that happening more than. It's not the first time I've heard of it happening here in Northern California this year. Let's just join in and get all this. Garrick's here. STFC is welcome in San Diego. Beer and burritos, thank you. Thank you, Garrick. Yes, always holding down the fort for our San Diego anchor. Anchor has multiple meanings when you're talking about San Diego. See here. I'm still enjoying my burrito, but I am having to use like the fork on it because it's starting to like tear apart because I think that the salsa in it is making the burrito not as the thing stay. All right, hostile hunt, ship things. I'm getting. I was getting some points for that, I guess, from more points than I would have expected from a small number of minutes. Now the arena thing, I couldn't get into arena last night. We were on stream. I tried to do it. I couldn't get enough people in my alliance, and it may have to do with our levels and who was on and who was willing to join me. I had one person in the alliance in there, but we were there for over 30 minutes while I did some other stuff. Let's see. Let's look at the ticketed events because so far I'm doing them all. I don't know how many tickets I have, but I was collecting tickets even though I wasn't doing stuff. So here's me thinking. Now, next weekend, I'm going to be off the following Monday and the week leading up into Christmas. So I should try to do the whole thing and stream that day. It's going to level up. This week, so far, I'm doing them all. Let's see here. Eric's got everybody covered. Let's see. And so that's a ticket. So this is just spend G3 and above. And the SMS. Just the depot tokens. I'm playing catch up, so okay, it's I can let this ship go grab some ore for that ticket. That won't take long. And I always need more because I have the area in our territory. I like don't mine it enough. Kind of weird that way. All right, we just completed that outpost. So now I sat yesterday, I think, on an outpost, and I thought it was still going. It turned out I had completed mine. My ships are there. Somebody else was there, and it was running the countdown, and I didn't realize that for a while. I'm like, what? Not checking everything out when you're at work and all that. I wish it would say outpost is over. You've completed it successfully. Or an email, catalog kind of thing. All right. Oh, the outpost strike thing. I forgot about that. Hmm. There's a lot from there. Oh, did this go over because we upgraded it? I think it did. Tiered it up. Mark. Okay. In here now. Gosh, or just okay. So look at those officers, because I do have some people that I was sitting on waiting for somebody I wanted to upgrade. So Harry Mudd, but let's see. Jonathan. Promote him for sure. Not that I did use him this week for the first time ever. I used him. These guys, let's see here. Hostiles. I was just wondering if those guys, the bonus S&W people, ended up being counting as gold battles. Sela. You know, we're doing so much more. Oh, just promoted her twice, guys. So much options now that we'll do the arenas and potentially do some of that stuff. So I've been kind of sitting on people who I don't use, and but there may be ones that I should use. See where we get all these little bitties. Now, mud used to be something we occasionally used. Let's see. 70 and under. I'm going to put that in now. That means what he does is still useful, just there you go, you know. As far as people that I use, those are oh, guys have we're gonna go ahead and give her the DMV area. Gotcha. I think I knew which one you were talking about, but forgot about her, but actually she's on there. Now he used to be, but I don't really oh, faction reputation. Hmm. Actium venom and inert nano. I mean, I don't do that anymore. I don't know that I'm gonna really want to do the faction reputation thing, but you know, let's just blow some latinum and maybe gotta have some love for the fellow fatties. All right, that's should have more than completed that. Let's just go back. We'll kill things. That's done. We're mining that. Domination's already done. We just got to kill things, of course, which we will do. Oh, do I have slots to repair something? So, let's see. Okay. So we got let's see. Fleet. Where's Interstellar? Alright, we can do ship. Fine. We got this research thing we want to take advantage of. Although we should probably do some kind of spend, but keep pumping this stuff up because we are trying to make a difference. Let's see here. If you're new here, make sure you're following, please. So you can find me. Usually on, since I'm in Northern California, I'm in Thursday and Friday nights after work. Work I can get out of work. It varies between 4 o'clock and 6 or 6:30. And I'll get on usually within 30 minutes to an hour or so after. And then on Saturdays and Sundays, you'll see me a lot early, usually soon after reset or around reset. Today, I was on like an hour or something earlier. Um, and we go for like much longer, so we usually have 5 to 8 hour streams on the weekends. Do some Star Trek Fleet Command, as you probably have seen me potentially on YouTube and stuff over the years, but also Dune and some other games in some variety of RPGs, MMORPGs, survival crafters, things like that. Let's see. See what I have to claim. We haven't done the freebooters, but we can go do that. Look at building upgrade event for BP. That's 50 done. Look at you. Oh, I do need to do some of these. I was kind of keep waiting for an away teams thing. Let's see. See if we can fast forward the DTI headquarters and do another thing. Shipyard 15, build your epics. There you go. That's always fun. We'll let that run for a sec. Let's see. I'm gonna wait to see what it is I'm doing. Get a bite of the burrito while we're giving a few seconds. Okay, we're already doing dry dock D. Let's take a look at what's involved in 58. Fence platform F, and what did it say it needed to get to? I fear it's something like 50. Or is it 57? 50. All right, let's try to get that to 50. Let's look at our. So I got one built, so I'm going to save that for when we go to like Ops 58 with the button. So let's do these things. I pull them every day trying to build and research things, but damn, it takes forever. So let's try to do it on 50. There you go. Usually get a second run of these. And let's see what we got here. Was that all we needed? I think it is. But huh, we'll take bonuses for the building upgrade. That's right, I saw it. Right. We want to look at our ships. And today we're wearing not. Sir, I protest. I am not a merryman. While we wait for the game to like catch up. Remind you to look at my sound effects and to use biddies and stuff like that. Where there you can play some cool Star Trek and other things in there. He is not a merry man. That's right. It seems to be appropriate shirt and thing, and my avatar for Christmas. He just looks Christmassy to me, but he's just great. And he protests. All right, look here. Where has scrapping developed at this point for us? I know we can scrap tier 4 stuff. Have they made any tier 5 scrapping useful yet? Or is that we still waiting for that? I mean, where are they with that? It's like, I'm not going to level this kind of thing up unless it's needing to be maxed out for scrapping purposes or something. G5 scrapping supposedly will be next year. Okay, I thought they had made some comments about it, and I remember it was bad. All right, so I'm not going to waste and spend until I get to the point where I don't even need G5, and it's just like helping spin events, which is going to be a while for me. I thought I remembered that from the state of the game, so thank you. Just couldn't remember exactly what we were dealing with. Let's see here. Oh, that made me think they gave me something. They did. You all supposedly want well-developed G5s. Yeah, well, that's what I've got right now. I mean, that's where I'm at anyway, so I'm trying to work on those. Between the cube and the Sanctus, and then once we can get to the next tier. So, all right, let's see. Well, things are going. Let's look at other ships that may have things, so we can do some spend. I'm always trying to push this one anyway, but let's see. And it does use some material, so funds. You know, probably all it has. That's what I picked. And we're trying to get this Monavine maxed out. Alright. A little while. Alright, now, as part of a collector bid, I am trying to tier up the Tribune and the Pilum in particular. We'll scrap them eventually, maybe. Although I still have my 3-star epics and things. I have my Saladin still. I had a second Saladin, and I scrapped that. Okay, we're getting some stuff here. Let's give it. It's max. We're not doing the Coronar. See if the Vindicator. Alright, well, that was all in the Vindicator, huh? Here's our relativity. We haven't done our, this is something we're working on right now, kind of part of catch up. But we are working on maxing the jellyfish for wrapping. I can see we're far away from that. Relative great ship gets really big. Yeah, I'm working on the relativity. It's one of my goals right now. We're working on the Revenant. We're working on the relativity. I just got the relativity. I'm trying to earn the GS31 from event store drops. I'm like halfway there. So we already have the Revenant. I'm trying to level it up and tier it up and all that stuff. Relativity, I'm trying to boost up. And and trying to get things into the independent archives. Trying to get to 58 so I can get the Talios into the independent archives. Trying to get the Monavine in the archives. These are all like goals. I am working on the Protector. And indicate I'm trying to max out this Gorn Eviscerator. Really, that's right. There's different things. Also, I'm trying to get the dual lock 15 billion, the Klingon and Romulan, and then work on bringing up a Federation from the basement to max. Protector gets slow at the end. We get some power late. I can believe it. Let's see. That made me think something there. So, kind of hard to, and I know the Titan, I found out last week that the Titan actually wasn't maxed out like I thought it was. So I hadn't even looked at it and all. We maxed out our Mantis. I thought the Mantis was coming. Is the Meridian that came to the Independent Archives. I got to get a bunch of those points. It's taking a long time. And man, I'm working on things. But that's what has been announced. February for the Mantis. I thought the Mantis was coming in December, and then like last week, but then it turned out to be the Meridian. I got it mixed up in my head or something. And then I was surprised to find out that I maxed my Mantis. I had been sitting on stuff because I hadn't been using it, as probably many people my level or above. Let's see here. And I think we need to go into our factions. Plus, we just need to keep eating this delicious burrito. Klingon 11449. And then Romulan chipping away 13936. We're getting close using DTI stuff. And once we get to Legend, I think we'll grind some of that. So Legend, we'll be able to start working on this Dederics. So that'll be fun. Then we'll see what's available for us to mess with. And we're trying to earn the Reliant. Trying to earn the Supreme Squall. Serene Squall. Serene Squall. Got very confused between all the R ships. Reliant, Revenant, Relativity, and I feel like there are more that have come out. Do I have charts? Yes, we'll take those, please. I only learned in the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, that there's new OA teams research related to the new OA teams. I hadn't looked in that tree in ages. So that was a thing. See anything? Yeah, little bits. Enjoying this blues station. You are too. Let's see. This time I buy ship parts here daily, an effort to grind up. And I'm still working on 4 and 5 starships. Parts is what's keeping me out most of the time. And then where is... Do I have points now? 12,000. I keep buying the wrong. The Monavine is not the Meridian. So I'm just here as a public service announcement to let you know. I want the Mantis and the Meridian parts. And I don't have that much. So just so you know, the Monavine, not Meridian. I know you were wondering about that. Sometimes. And that'll make us broke. Because I spent a whole lot during one of these past. We'll go in here during Alliance tournaments and like ham. This is what the waves. I've never done the solo. I've only done normal waves, and I even did some of those solo to get things. I didn't care for waves, but so many things I'm trying to get back into, and I need to try a solo wave at some point. I need to get that quick start unlocked and all that. All the points that I have are from compensation chests, which tells you something about the game. Now this I did have, but I did arenas a week ago Friday. Last night I couldn't get any of them loaded, and I didn't end up breaking to do public ones just to grind a few, which I should have, but I didn't want to move my miners. I didn't realize that when you go into arena, it takes your miners off. I was just like, just let me. You've done some solo waves because you got BPs for the. No, the garbage scow I got all from the away team store and comp chests and stuff. Yeah, not away team. The event stores. That's why I bought all that through event store stuff. I'm using like the subpar event stores to get ships, without having to pay for them and stuff. But now I got my relativity. Well, that's how I got a big jump of catch up on my relativity, and then I think that's how I got the Revenant, and I think that's how I got. Oh, I meant to order the other one. Like we done broke on those. I did some last night. Go down here and convert. Yeah, I've been using that. I think that's how I got the protector. Because I was not spending on things after a certain point, and then it was kind of. So I didn't even do the normal grind to get things. So then I'm like, what do I do with this ship? How do I learn? Those ship parts. Ship parts and DTI building. And then we'll see what else we can buy. I've already was getting the research, but I couldn't afford the other stuff after I did something different. All right. Samo's in the house. How you doing, Samo? Good to see you as well. We got our raid from Lube. You know, everything's better with So finishing up a big, big breakfast burrito. Yeah, I was on so early that I guess Lube was around. You know, I usually am on later. You know, about this time, this is when I'm usually getting on, but I've been on for like is it an hour or no, an hour and a half. Yeah. Hmm. So you can see this is our main. Oh, this one's max. That's right. Means we can work on the other one for spin. But we're gonna bring this in for some transigen. I know it's early. I know. I was. I tend to wake up before 6 on Saturdays most of the time because I tend to. Oh, thank you, thank you. I was playing the sound effect, and of course, we're definitely. I am not a merry man. It says below. Um, this feels like the Christmassy Star Trek shirt for me. His merry man thing just looks a little Christmassy because of the red and stuff. So, and of course, it matches my favorite profile picture. So later, I'm going to wear a red. Well, a French. Oh, well, a French, Quebecois, French toque, old school, from like the Furriers or something. But it looks kind of like a Santa hat. I'll wear that. A little French Canadian thing that looks a little Christmassy, along with this shirt. I'll be wearing this shirt a lot more between now and through the Christmas holidays. Obviously, I'll be washing it and rotating it with other things, but part of what we're doing. Just feels very Christmassy. I feel Christmassy. I'll be off soon. After come Friday night, I will be off. Had a down speed bump. Did you just get Comcast or did I? Not me. I'm good. It was you. This time. Yesterday I got kicked off stream early due to a sudden OBS crash. Let these guys mind that. Now let's look at that relativity and see if we got anything. We bought a piece. Every day I'm like, can I get further? Yes. Big gun, smaller gun. RG. There you go. Let's see. Hmm. We are gonna have to have some eggnog in our coffee today. Be all festive. And this one does have some, well, those are close, but that's. I'll go ahead and do the warp engine. I'll do the cargo bay because we're in a spend event. So now, need to get a bunch of those 5 stars. Build related timer. Okay, my timer is Good enough. So, and we're doing, I think it's Klingons for the outpost thing. That's what it was. Outpost, Frontier, Klingon. Why are there two things? There are two things earlier? One. Outpost, hold. Basic. Yeah. Okay. I think that's new. That's a new start, right? And now Lloydson, I know, gave me some um, crew options. I'll probably try to do that because I was using the completely wrong crew for the outpost. I was using this crew, which apparently is not. Let's see. They don't have that defense, and he's going to give me boosted use. That's going to repair them. Okay. Says my recruitment works well, but it depends on ship's use. Yeah, well, it depends. Feel free. Exclamation Discord McShisman if you want to join in our Discord community. Love to have you. Got to do Klingons, so we'll just. I don't want to actually get. We're gonna do some grind later, but there's the battleship. So we'll go to Jabacor and do that. Back for man support in about a minute. No problem. Almost finished with this burrito. This was good. That's fine. Um, so far I've been using the Sanctus and the Cube. Actually, welcome back, because those are my best two ships. Let's just go get that daily bit from. Do that for the daily. Yeah, we can do some freebooters. Put more attackers going for your cube. They do hit on the cube, but well, it's been living through the 51s. We're gonna try some 53s with some actual crews that are not completely craptastic crews for an outpost. Like that. Honestly, that is probably sufficient for those things. But anything that gets me through a 53, since I haven't been able to get past 50, I'm going to do 51s, that's it. But I realize now I've been inappropriately crewed the whole time on both ships because I had hostile crews. I'm just like, oh, I'll throw these hostile crews. That's right. And since it was successful, at least with the 51s, I was like, oh, okay. I just got to get stronger in general or wait for my ships to get stronger or my research. Kind of story of my being behind life. All right, defense platform. I need another cup of coffee. So we're gonna, while things are flying, we're gonna go get some coffee. All right, take my plate back because I'm done with this delicious burrito. Getting them to fold in the red salsa, and theirs is good red salsa, and making sure they do that. That was a key to making it super delicious. I'll be right back. I know Sam will want. Here, back. Cockadoodle. Oh, hello. So we got a nice fresh cup of coffee. This time it's part of a Monk's Christmas blend, lots of Christmas spices, and then I've thrown in some locally made eggnog from from the best creamery in town. So make sure I didn't stupidly set this up. Let's see here. We're let's see. Yes, it's quite good. That was slow. Okay. Let's see what we can do to get towards what kind of Pokemon? Golett. Yeah. Coffee good. Coffee good. Yeah, darn. Grab these freebooters. How many of these have I got? On the bottom, doesn't look like there's any more freebooter things to collect. So we should be done there. Bring it home. Bring it home. Home to me. Oh yeah, the separatist event. Sorry, Sammo, you didn't catch it. All right, let's see here. Claim all. That's freebooter points. Waiting. We definitely need to get square bongos. Oh my max! Oh, I did max 4. I'm one away from that. We'll do like a relativity or something. I didn't realize I had done those already. Okay, so Klingonage. I don't know if we can get to some. That guy's gonna be a lot faster than me, isn't he? All right, let's see. All right, that's already on. There's no. I probably want to switch out for stock here. These for. Put him in the chair. He does stuff with. I don't really get that far. Station upgrades. Figure out what our. I don't know. Got alert, no problem. Ciao for now. Those all look like the same person. No. Too many dang people, that's what it is. Alright. See, we can get some of these. Oh, that's Unity. Come on. It's Outpost. Needs to go. Has joined us. Alliance. She. There's my grab tap page link in the Twitch if someone wants to, who's not playing Star Trek Fleet Command, like somebody who's follows me from Dune or something and wants to play this game with us a little or check it out. Use that link to get the download on your phone, and apparently it'll give me some kind of bonuses. Come on, machine gun. Don't screw me over. Thank you. We'll find somebody else for that. Mm-hmm. Tempted to crack the window, let in a little fresh air, and turn on the heater to light it off and allow some coziness. Now we got the TikTok. Notice that our access to go live was on ended again, but I think it's because of stream elements again. It's not me. I'm not doing anything that I'm aware of, and they're not telling me about it. So weird. I think stream elements. Nice to meet you, Rooster. Gotta run. Tabby. Nice to meet you as well. No problem. Look for us. We'll be on again. We're on, like for many hours today, and plenty of hours tomorrow. So check us out, or catch a replay on YouTube. Any of those. Thank you. Okay, well, just unlocks game freezes. Game's freezing on a lot of opens right now today. Seems. Let's see. Where are we with it? I think we're getting 20 points. 20 points. Unbutton the bottom, you click and does nothing. No back arrow. I think that's where I get a circle. I've been getting them in stream, but maybe slightly different. Yeah, reloading the game is all fun. Cancel. I don't want to do the Armada. It's a trap. Yeah, maybe. They didn't want you to. They didn't want you to go up in ops. Ship's not there. I'm gonna go try to grab it. Cancel. Oh, damn Armadas. Close to finishing this anyway, so. Uh, So 620. I mean, not that close. I'm gonna go here because there should be less people here, where I can run it a little more easily to finish it up. Freezing ISO. Oh, who knows if it's really a bug or just a standard performance issue. Let's see. Oh boy. Hey, I paid for Hegta. I just don't know that I think that's the first time I've gotten that. It's cute. That's like, for a second I was like, wait, am I excited? I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm not excited. Still nice to get. So I need to kill 5. I thought I was further away, like 15. But no, well, that's good. But welcome in, Mrs. Rooster. Having the Java coffee with the eggnog this right now. Okay. Oh, just in case my OBS to crash. Today though, OBS crashed, I'd relaunch it. So if we do have a crash, we'll relaunch. So, you know, last night we were more than halfway through our stream. That's a little different. Now this one I can get points for killing any, which we do. That's we're a little more willing to do that. Come home. Let me see. This one has her down there. Broken parts. Hold on, where's that ship? Well, I wait on the other one to repair a little bit. We'll go in here. Is there a second battle pass? You'll have to. You may have to elaborate. Let's see. Those are normal. I think you were having some errors. Update your game or something. Maybe. I don't know. Your game doesn't sound like it's working well though. So that's my thought. Where are these ships? Dolaron, right? So I go to Deneb Talseti. Well, It's true. You flipped because used to you were screwed out or whatever if you went up during a battle pass, so you should never do it. Maybe it's a change, possibly for the better. Because I think there's good stuff that I could use from the tier 4 one because like helping with either the Revenant or the Relativity and all that stuff because I'm by myself to deal with that stuff playing catch up. Yeah, both of them. Yeah, well, that's better than yeah, because you're not supposed to go up. The old rule was don't go up during a an arc because you want to do it like I think it was something like 16 hours before the start of it so that you got the right battle pass. But if you can double dip, that's kind of neat. If it doesn't, look at it tomorrow and see if it gets rid of one or after the reset, or hopefully you keep it. That'd be that'd be good. Whether they intend it or not, it'd still be good. Let's see. Sastan was coming in on that was on kick. All right, and David Stunt as well. Today the refs aren't working. Ace to G5, which wants to push me to 51. That I'm not surprised about. This will do for 4-star parts, some faction stuff, some rep parts. We'll come back with the Sanctus and do the higher tier, but all right, fly you to the nearby other one. There you go, that one, one, one. Usually do this on Sunday, but we need, we want the parts. Okay, this ship's back so I can start repairing for a bit. This should just fill us up on a whole. Go from there. Back and let me pull that Flux T6 engine and locked up again after reloading. Two of them. Which Flux engine is that? I wonder if that's one that lets me pull every. I can always pull that one. I think for some reason I don't even pull it. Which one is that? Where is that? There's your protector. Let's see. Some of these looks like one of my miners is going to blow up shortly. The transition on it. Which is what we pay them to do. Oops, comes. Let's. I want to see what damage we can make towards 58. Bro, this game is just frozen. I don't know. Can you reinstall the game? Sounds like you need it. Clear localization, do something. Probably all confused. Let's see. More than halfway through on this one. I'll do all my bulk pull setups. I think you're right. I'm going to clear it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely do that. I think it is messed up. My bulk pulls get broken all the time. Annoying how often they get. Those. You were told back there. That was weird. Go, Brooke. All right, good luck. Two-thirds of the way there. No ship showing up? All right. I think this thing's maxed out except for that piece. Yeah, we can just do that. Gear this sucker up. Set this one on a run. Now we can take this one and get it where it goes. Lucas Edge! 41. Just sips that need to grind too. There you go. Yep, suckage is a common thing. Sorry though. Public arena, I did 10 of them. I couldn't get into one, but I couldn't get anyone to join me. So, but I didn't I should have done some public ones. Losing though, at least you get points. I get loser points, so that's good. Never sweat the loser points. Be pissed when they don't give them to you. Oh, agree with the leader's name. It's kind of AFK, right? Yeah, there you go. I would have joined that. I would have joined that, yeah. But yeah. Although I won one like when I did it that the week before, but I couldn't get in and I had other things I wanted to do. I don't like how it takes your other ships. I like my ships mining and stuff. I don't want them to stop mining. Just let me bring in the 2 ships I'm going to cycle. I didn't like that. I just used some PvP, crews. Like I was using the battleship that whatever they're called, Strike Team Laan and that group on the cube because it's a battleship one, and I was using Carol Freeman and Honor Guard Worf and Lorca on my Sanctus. Those work on things. And I have some of the other ones. Kind of depends on who you have. I happen to have a bunch of those different groupings and stuff. They're not particularly strong. I've got Gold Ducat, his team. I got the other. I got some card people if I want them. Kind of depends on who you have. I was trying to maximize using the below decks people who do things and kind of synergize them. Poker finds a workaround. I'm glad it's at least working for you now. Check something all at the time. All right. Close to full. Finish this guy out. Bring those ship parts and everything home. They're very close. Gonna check our today's hockey. I believe a lot of people playing today, so big trades last 2 days. Okay, Ducks and Devils, good Devils. Okay, yeah, a lot of games a bit later, and then I got my Sharks playing Hated Penguins at noon. Something is wrong for you. You can always reinstall. Maybe that'll do. Try it on a mobile device. Assuming you're doing it on the computer, try it on a mobile device or whatever. PC, yeah. Try it on your phone, see if it works any differently, or I'll give you an idea if you should reinstall. All right, let's recall out. We're full. At 3.5 minutes left. Figure out when we need to do some duning, honestly. Uh, 119 kills. Ooh, a lot of clicks. Go Kings go. That's not the chant I'm gonna make, but I will certainly say go Hawk. Here. Oh, go over here. I always take the chance to rub it in. That's why there's problems. Hey, we actually got one killed. See if we can get the Blevin, welcome in. Or Vin. Depending on how you're meant to be. Welcome in. Good to see you again. How's your Saturday going? We got on real early. We were fine, but I am okay. I just, well, I typically wake up before 6 on a Saturday, often. So I'm like ill or something. But, finish that. So typically do that. And then I got online like at 8 something. So, which is a lot earlier. So sometimes I'm not on it live until like right about now. I've been on for 2.5 hours. I mean, that's good. Different. I didn't mean to hit that. Ask for help. Good. So this ship we can upgrade now that the others. Okay. You want the mining laser to make it faster. Oof, low on that. Oh wait. Go rescue this crystal. I'm keeping this crystal till after we do the crystal event, and probably by then, since that tends to come on Sunday, then I'll probably keep it overnight towards the event for Monday, probably. Probably. That's my try. My treat. Let's see. Should have these parts. Yeah, Mac. Go for it. Max those suckers. You're, you're retiring. Now, Trit is always a problem. We pulled Transigen, but it's not time to do anymore. Well, I guess we can do that. We're gonna have to go mine that stuff though. Oh, there. I'm trying to see. We're going to see if we can push towards 58. Oh, I teared him up. That might be part of what happened. Yeah, tier 12. I gotta pay attention to see if I need anything anymore. Oh, and again. Nice. Yeah, grab those. Nothing there. That's good. Why do you keep showing me buttons? However, continuum, I am low on this, so go ahead and pull those. Didn't get what we needed, but yeah. Hmm. You need to an away team. Um. Yeah. I'm trying to think about. Oh, hey, you're high on defense, and don't really use you anymore, so that's good. Let that move. Okay. Transfer that. There you go. Oh, stop moving. Figure out what we can do over here. I'm gonna run and get some water and stuff, and then I'll be right back. The game is forcing me to do the tutorial on your phone. Oh, you're having all kinds of problems. I am sorry. Good luck though. cracking that window by the exhaust PC. Although it's not too warm in here. I'll probably allow it to get cozy if I need to use the heater or something. Now you're in your main. Good, good. These buttons. All right. I don't need that. So, all right, let's look. Dry dock D. So again, the thing you don't need. That. Okay, the NX01 to tier 7. I'm maxed. My NX01 is maxed. See if we can see it. Tier 12, and I just finished maxing it. Why it keeps showing me some of these things. Okay, so that one we're working on. Defense platform is on its way. Yeah, I would hope not. Yeah, some things I can't figure out what I need them for, but defense platform E to 56. There's D 56. You need resources. Let's see. Oh, no, I thought I was going to. Nope. Send that back to since it came. You know, if I know, I'm going to switch my alt. This tells me it's not my installation. It could still be their game. Yeah, but it's game for you. See, your main account. Something's messed up. Something on you, though, it seems. Which is why I was thinking other issues. Okay. And did we look at that? Less than a billion, people. Less than a billion. Let's go. Oh, let's take an. I think it's a galaxy one. Let's take some Romulan rep. There you go. Go into your Rejure Infection store, pull a chest you don't need. I don't need any. thought I was gonna hose up on that other. It has some, but anyway. Let's see. Um, mirror, mirror, mirror. Go. Axonar to Nausicaa to Rami and Rami. No dead money push don't work for me when I pull individually. Gotcha. In mine, it started to like decide, and it's frozen up some here earlier today, but it hasn't keep sticking. I was thinking about it though. You could tell that. I mean, the button you click all day and it does not do anything. Oh, well, that's different. Different than mine. Yeah. You do a repair client, or have you done the reinstall? But you said it was on your phone as well. Probably because you opt tiered. You're not supposed to go up to 50. Probably throwing everything off. The Lord telling you to play Dune. I'll do some Dune once I get over there. Let's get done with a few of these grinds. Pushing my alt. And if I don't do it, then I'll know it's an account problem with me. Good luck. Alright. I'm taking try to explain this to the mastermind. I'm sure that'll go over well, so that's why I'm like, you probably have to opt up again. Fix once you go to 51. Could be. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah. I'm like, that's one way to force you to upgrade sooner. Right? Let's see. Who's coming my way? Going my way. All right, you're in your own. This run doesn't take as long, so my ship can't last as long with these mirror hostiles. No freeze. You want it is. Maybe it'll start working again. Probably has to do with that ops change. That's probably like trying to check and getting confused because you're stuck in two ops tiers. Something weird like that. That might fix itself after game reset, at the very least. No, at least my Caribbean and pop. Yeah, well, by game reset, it may change. It may resolve itself too. Once the dailies and events and stuff fix, whether it be tonight or tomorrow morning or something too. Because it probably has to do with you doing the 50. Not that a proper game should have that problem, but this isn't exactly a proper game. What ups tier do I have to be to make the Dederics anyway? Anybody know? Somebody does. I guess I can look. We'll do that. We'll look at that. Somebody doesn't know in the short term. I'm looking for excuse to get the ship here. Can't wait. Well, yeah, we'll go ahead and build it. We're in an event. That one. Killed more, but we have made the GTI building. Been upgraded a few times. Week, I think. Oh, we're close. I think this might be the last one we kill. Let's see. Yeah, let's call it a 56. Turn that heater. Now let's look at those factions. 14,241, baby. 750 million. That was a nice chip. Let's see. Once again, no. That's just gonna throw me off a while. Just did 4-star ship parts, so there's always peak here, which I don't think we got enough. We weren't close. We were close on it. Oh, now we can do that one. We got enough for the shield. Nice. Now a whole bunch of waiting. Return. Yes, we got here. Here up the jelly to 11. Here's the button. It's like, where's the button? Let's see. Okay, so we got that. The jellyfish event even pop for me at my level? I don't think it does. Oh, more or less. I have to reload like 7 times. Broccoli. Oh, how about? Sorry. It's done. the chess and the away team. X4 can be done. Actually, we need some more transition. We need common transition. Oh, yeah, Unity. Save that ship while we look for our. There it is. There you go. All right. Perfect. Go mine that common because we need it. That'll last time. Oh, I need these, huh? Or I wonder about canisters, but what do you get? I get uncommon. I get that. Oh, okay. Get a lot of them. Hmm. I wasn't gathering all that. At least. Can I be talking about? I was just wondering about that. Isolytic damage by 500. So it's ISO damage, ISO defense, I think. Oh, only those, but these guys don't have it. You gotta kill the. Anyway. Let's see, so we have that. I was wondering if I should put something in. Oh, that was mine. I want to kill that. That was mine. All right, now I see them. I see what's going. Okay. Now let's look. push this forward. So that is the correct one. So that'll be done. This takes fence platform F, that before we can go to the next step. Then dilithium vault. Yeah, we're still a good bit away on these. Okay, we did that. Get sand on first. Apparently. But this keeps going. Very close. The next tier of that. Why would I be in first? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe it's the tier. It is. I'm in the as high as it goes. So I think that's the tier I'm in. Those are done. Let's keep that. It's not away teams. It's starships because we're getting close on the push. There we go. That's the last of that. I think I'm gonna leave this. I'll let this grind those canisters. Bring them home. I didn't realize. Be right back. We get stuff. We'll talk about next steps. All right, let's see. Myself, we have some apples, like, you know, normal apple cider, non boozy, and I've got a ginger ale, ginger beer. I'm gonna cut it, mix it together, and hope it's tasty. All right. That's right. That ship is also taking. Let me make sure I can actually use those 4-star, or is it only 5-star? Only 5-star. That's what I thought. I'd just be wasting things. So, all right. Well, I think we've done our bit. It's time to go over. Let's get some Dune for the weekend. Haven't been in this week, so unable to sync. About that. Yeah, doing that thing. Kill it. Read an announcement that King Arthur Legends Rise game, which we quit a while ago, but is being shut down. If we can get this update properly. Mm-hmm. See how it hadn't updated something else there. On the ship, not gonna happen. Gotcha. Well, always time for some Dune. Change the title. While it's running.
Dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history.
I wonder if it'll let us.
Myriad of paths.
See if it'll let us start some Dune Awakening on TikTok.
Rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of
Looks like it.
mind.
I'll suspend this again for some time. I don't know what's going
New
on.
avenues of human potential were explored. Mentas, Sook doctors, sword masters, and the mystical and a Jesuit sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set
Is our
the
music
conditions
over?
for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
Ariste. Actually working? It looks like it's working. Oh my good. Buttons are working. Things are mapped out. We're not wrapping. Alright, we'll try it out. This is tasty. Reset the map. Was I bringing anything back? Days. Okay, water's at max temporarily. $13 days. Things should say 13. Let's see what we can get it up to. Okay, so 23 days, but taxes due. Alright. I think we need power. I think we need batteries in a lot of places, but I could be wrong. Let's see what it is we need. Now we got 7,300 fuel cells. Spice residue is fine. Radiated slag. Radiated core in the shield. Silicone blocks are okay. Those will be ready. We are. Okay. Thought I needed batteries, but I don't. Oh, looks like our Sarkonan's going to come back. Lands red vehicle vendor. Let's look at what's taken that's not delivering a scout one. Cauterizer for the Opifire gem. I doubt I have that many though. Full suspensor belts. And, you know, it's like, really. Iodine pills. Pain for me to find, although they're around. Let's see. Regis Rapier. Holtzman Shield 5s. I think I have some Holtzman Shield 5s. Might be worth turning in some of the broken ones I have. Syndicate boots. Caliber. Conans. Radiation suit 6s. Carbide scraps. Well, I need irradiated cores for the other thing. Bloodshot buggy engine, that would be helpful. I'd look at carbide scraps. You only get, it's 31, so you need a lot of manifest. Link deserves in the higher rift. House. Spit darts. Carbide scraps, get those irradiated cores and the engine, all that. That could be somewhat useful. And whatever they do, let's see. Who's on? Who's been on? Okay. Yeah. Look has made it back on. Down's been on. Eric's been on. And oh, yeah, Native. Okay, Native's still on. Good. Still look for him. Look for people. Playing with us. So let's get Holtzman. Carbide scraps and Holtzman Shield Mark 5s. I can make them, and I think I've got some, like, you know, got some down ones somewhere in here, maybe. Here's one. I have some in one of my boxes. Not in this one. There's my fire. There they go. One does not need that on them at the moment, nor that. Hey, look how you doing? And good. I'm just getting in for the first time. Yeah, I see that you were on there at some point. That's a shotgun. That out. It's not Starburst, right? Starburst is a lower one. Damn. My Discord is live. Oh, thank you. Hold on, let me fix my Discord. Doing that thing, apparently. Is it? Doesn't. Lulu, give me a test here. Not showing. Let me figure out. Let me look. I need to keep testing. It sounds like it might be showing, but it's not showing. Right, let me see here. Here it is. Go. Ah, I see it. Okay. Alright. See why. Haven't anybody on there. Okay, try it again. Yes. No, it's still over. Well, I get it fixed. Probably. Not. Okay. Test the noise. Not yet. Not yet. I have to keep trying it because I found something to fix and then. Yeah, haven't got it fixed yet. Yeah, close and reopen Discord. I'm not sure. And give me a test statement, will be. Or yeah, it's still not working. That breaks other things. Go ahead and test again. There. Okay, I'm trying it. Say hi. stop speaking, I can. Unfortunately. Gee. Thank you. Alright, why the fuck is that breaking? That's right. Let me see. Alright. Try test. Yeah, that's not fixing. Jesus. Not that. It's fixed. It's just not doing what it's showing it's supposed to be doing. It's broken. And I can only, well, I can, okay. Talk again. Are you hearing it? Alright, well I muted that, so now, but it's like this is a workaround, so sound effects aren't gonna work. Because this is routing to where the sound effects fly out of. So I can't do anything about that. We'll have game, I can hear you and you're not, nobody's broadcasting, so. You're not live anymore. Because I muted the system. So. Yeah. It's not fixed. I had to shut down all sound effects, so if you're doing Shazams, you're not going to hear them. If I play any, let me see, I'm going to try this. Try something else, but it's annoying. I probably have to reboot to get it to fix, which is always, of course, a pain. You may have heard that, I'm not sure. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think it, okay. Yeah, those are somewhere else, but for right now, yeah, music's coming through a different routing. Keep trying to get this Discord thing, but then it's not. Yeah, you're gonna hear my game, and you're gonna hear me, and you're gonna hear music, but you're not gonna hear any sound effects from, because those route through a different place. A place that I cannot reroute, which is part of why I have trouble with this thing. So, okay, so I've done what normally fixes it, but I've done that several times and it hasn't. So, starts fixing is fine. But if they look, bat it down. It's safe to talk now. You're not broadcasting. Oh, well, thank you. That's all that we need then. I was trying to figure out what kind of energy we need for the bases and all that. But we do need irradiated cores to help with these spice-infused kill cells. So, that's where we have the most hit, and I'm looking for a gun. I think it's up here. And I'm going to turn in some Boltzmann Shield 5s that I have. Those are turn-ins. There it is, Shell Burster. Nate, hey, welcome in. Yeah, I've been playing Doom, but I've been playing Star Trek a lot too again. Welcome in and Battleborn. Red Solo crawling the other day through my collar, but you weren't. Oh god, yeah. That I don't want to try solo crawling. That scares me. Welcome in, guys, on TikTok. Ready for merge yet? Are we getting a merge? I'm not aware. I'm sure. Hear you a little bit down, but you're low. But let me see, because I think I have some setting on low. Oh, you're there. No, I wasn't here, thankfully. Let's see. Oh, garbage scraps. Those will give a radiated core amongst other things, so figure out where they are. Thought they might be in this bucket. Because they figure out how to get the backup tool to work. They haven't announced which servers are merging, though, as far as I know. I'm gonna take half our garbage scraps. Let me look at this. Which garbage scraps? Or half of what I think are garbage scraps. Unclear. Okay. That'll get me really close to the mitigated core. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Or maybe you gotta. I don't have that one. And I didn't have it earlier, so wouldn't. Turn in some carbide scraps and some fives. What's that? Yeah, probably. Another first quarter. Yeah, probably first quarter more. Yeah, so we'll see who they're talking about, Nate. Which merges they're actually planning. I have no idea. I don't know what their criteria is going to be. Besides, they're probably not merging Harmony with anybody, or whatever the Europe's popular server is. You may be having all kinds of problems like that, Bat It Down. It seems, I think most of your problems are related to changing tiers. And the game having a problem with it. But that's my guess. Oh. I think the game's trying to do checks on what tier you are and reconcile them, and it's like stopping things because it's not getting the answer it wants. And it's, I think a lot of those things do change with a reset. So that might fix, hopefully, within the day. But I'm not sure.
In the name of the Red... Excellent. The delivery for House Alexan.
Yeah,
in the name
you may no longer have the battle pass of G4 after today. Like that.
Excellent. The War Council. Very good. Which house? Delivery for House Moritani.
What is it trying to take there?
Excellent. The War Council. Delivery for House Thorvald.
As soon as we we can make as soon as we start, doing some stuff. Back where we won't find the same terrain. We move. Well, I think you will if you jump around enough sietches there, Nate. But I think it may be a pain to find them. I don't think there's no more aluminum waiting at the aluminum base, but we could always start aluminum and duraluminum if we. Let me see. Am I looking here? Yeah, Nate. I think that's. I'm going over to the aluminum base for a second. I ran bases to make sure they were alive last weekend, briefly, but if we're gonna play, we can. If we're gonna end up playing, we can make a aero base, get stuff, and then that'll be a good way to. That'll help with the weekend. I've been playing a little less while I kind of waited for you to rejoin us there at the Luke. Yeah, well, happy to play, but we've been doing so much duo projects, it just felt a little different. Let's see here. Okay, there's stuck at 12 days on the aluminum. What's that? Oh, right. I'm in the aluminum base. It needs batteries. I can probably do battery, but I was gonna do. I took a bunch of carbide scraps. I see this storm coming. Took carbide scraps. Took half of a stack I found to turn in, which lands rad. So that's for House Alexan, which will give us a radiated core at 7,000. I'm practically at 7,000, just under. And then the Bloodshot buggy engine MK6 might be useful in general too. So, but that was one, and then Mortani gives Holtzman Shield Mark 5s. I had a bunch of like beat up ones turn in for that. It's things does look like most of Harkonnen's going hard, so there's a lot of control points to catch out in the deep desert. Like almost all of them are available because they're held by Harkonnen apparently. So, like 10, 5, 7, 10, 12, 12 of them. We do need batteries. Let me see. I'll be right back, folks. Let me step away while the sandstorm processes, and I'll be here. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. Okay, I'm back. Okay. We do need. Let's see. I was gonna do a I don't know what to call it. Noscaret run. But we need to do batteries. I can pick up the base over here. Aluminum base needs batteries. And carbide scraps we need for the irradiated core. Plus, I think we can get a radiated core. That's a shield thing. I'm just, I think we get them from running like the. Which one do I need? The one. Yeah, check which one we actually need though for the ice infused things. That's the question.
Enemy found.
Okay, well that's what we need. Okay, it said it was in shield. We're gonna get core for the turn-ins for. Okay, well we need those. Carbide scraps will give the better one, but because we have a limited number of those, we could max out our battery. We could make them. I'm running this. Go and bat it down. Yeah, it's got enough time. It just we can't increase it. So I had a feeling we were gonna need to get some stuff at some point, and that's part of what I'm seeing.
I see someone. I require backup.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. We have to go do the. No, it says they're available in shale. They're only in shale. I mean, unless you get them from some kind of drop of some sort. Let's see. I need some. Could we please make. Yeah, well, we need that. I was gonna do that next, but and that is fine. I can do something else. I just was doing this, and then, or I did the base because it can be turned into the Landsrat. So, since to do the run and turn in the carbides. Yeah, so it's decent. We're just. I think I'd emptied out the aluminum base as stores when we got lower at the main base at one point. I think that's what happened. Come on now, fucker. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stuck. Me up. No, Trying to kill the bastard.
Enemy sighted.
There. There. Annoying. Yeah, I figure we need some more batteries. I was gonna go get them, and then I was like, oh, we have them. But then when I got here, I saw that they were empty on batteries. And of course, we probably need to disperse some of them amongst the starter base and the aluminum base. Probably needs it too. Plus shield, we can run the, you know, the shipwreck right next to the base, like that. I think will give us some radiated slag. Yeah, I don't know where else it's gonna. There, I don't know that there are any other drops besides shipwrecks down there. Well, I guess there's some chests, but the chests I don't think have them, but maybe they do. Maybe they do, and I don't realize it. I'm not sure. That guy's supposed to be dead. I believe there's a guy hiding. That was like, there he is. Hello, little fucker. Come here. Here. I know, I've been seeing those. I'm like, I think those are Athulux buggies. I haven't seen a buggy turned in a while, but for all we know, there'll be one at 3 o'clock today. And then you'll be set.
Someone's here. I need reinforcements.
And I saw the cauterizer was available for something, and I forget what it was. Maybe it was Open Fire Gems or something. Scanning, look, and there's probably some chests to run. Or let's see. I can't remember. I think I watched the video about the caves. The caves might not be anywhere nearby. I think they're not. They were last week. But if we feel like it, we can throw down a small. Say small on purpose. A deep desert base. It's a real breaking it down. The big, yeah, that's part of the problem. It's like, so I'm saying it to you. It's like he who has to break it down has to deal with the fact that it's not as small as it could be. So it's like. I had to break it down. The last time we had it was when you fell ill. So and I was like, I didn't even get it all. I got most of it, and then I couldn't undo the sub-thief control panel because it didn't delete when I deleted something under it. You know, and I was just like, we're just the storm will take it. You know, I was just like, I'm done with this thing. And I had we had some plastanium. We had some plastanium there, so by the time I got it all in the buggy to carry it over, we were almost done, and I was just like, I don't have the room, the base is too big, it's just, I can't, it's like, no, I'm leaving, you know? Like, let the desert take you.
In the name of the Red...
So,
Excellent.
let's see.
Get
Careful,
out the delivery for House Alexa.
House Thorvald will take your Scout Ornithopter this week, so just by the way. Okay, I've now got, well, I've got a radiated core unlocked for the carbide scraps. And there's more. I can't see if I have other radiated cores, because I might. Are you at the aluminum base, or no? You don't. Okay, so you're doing that. Okay, so if you're doing that, I don't need to do that. Let's see. I'm not dressed to go to the deal, and because I know we also want to get some stuff processing, like aluminum and or aluminum or something. Park it and put it in your tool. Just park it away from. Sorry, what you talking about there? Bat it down. I'm confused about the question. The scout. Oh. No, just make sure you don't turn it in. Because when they're doing the turn-ins, it'll say you can do the one where it always gives you a confirmation, so you just have to not be too clicky. I clicked on it. It says Thorvald. When you get to the house that includes Thorvald, you can do that. I say House Thorvald, and it goes, oh, one Scout Ornithopter, eh? And you're like, no. Because you can say, I changed my mind, which is what you should say. It's just, as you're clicking through. If you put it in your tool, yes, that'll save it, or if it's not parked on the pad, that'll save it. But you could just be careful, and then you won't have much problem. There we go. Looks like this crash ship. It's way out here. Although, hold on. I'm pretty dang full. I just flew out here, and I'm full enough. I'm too full to take advantage of what's the crash ship, damn it. Go. Well, let's just fly to the barrel. You can always turn your scout in, and then you won't be able to fly back, but, you know, build a new one. Get points, but sure, it's a good bit of points. But usually that's not what people want. Fly home. Yeah. Is that all it is? Because you get more than that for a buggy. So, I mean, Scout Ornithopters are relatively cheap once they're no longer precious. So. Past noon, adult beverage restrictions are lifted. There you go, Garrett. Yeah, we're yeah. I'm having a non-alcoholic apple cider with a ginger ale in it. And then, but yes, we've moved into that, so the beers are available. I was checking because me and Mrs. Rooster are going to go to mass tonight, but she's not feeling well, so it's possible that I'll end up just going in the morning with her. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna poison this. Add it down. I don't know if you're able to play with us or if you're stuck at work. Just know if you need anything. You're stuck there. And also Garrick, if you're stuck at work. Or if you need something to do. Let us know. We're trying to get the party started. No good luck. Although, if you're talking about drinking, you're probably not at work. Probably. I've been online. Oh, are you in the game? Oh, you are. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see you were. Then I looked at one point when I looked at the guild. I didn't see you. I saw you'd logged in like on the, like in the 6th or something. I saw you'd been in within the week, so I was just seeing who had been on like lately. I haven't been on until today. But welcome in. Sorry about that. All right. Well, cheers. Next thing in this will be some kind of beer or something. But this is good, you know, just that grocery store apple cider that's fresh right now, and then like, well, it's a good spicy ginger beer mixed in. Let's see what House Moritani Holtzman Shield 5s. I had a bunch of leftover ones. Let me see, what did they take to make those? 5 is pure aluminum particle. Oh, it takes 55 particle capacitors. We have a whopping total of 59 of those in the guild base. So, cobalt paste and some Holtzman actual. Yeah. Well, we could always throw down a small base in Abro and do those testing stations and do things like that. I'm not sure what we need. Let me see. I'm here before I do. I got stuff on me. That's right. I got stuff on me. Get rid of this stuff. Maybe I'll run batteries around here for a sec. Maybe. And then I don't need to be carrying some of this stuff. The house, Dirk. Down. Particle capacitors. So. There might open fire density. There's already is. Okay, yeah, but we. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that something like that. Wait. Is our slag. Make the spice infused fuel cells. So 75. I'll make 50 of them. Keep my welding torch, and I've still got something. Stuck on you. Burn below. both light dark. Where's that? That stuff is full. Just on my way. Dude. Back and factor there. Just save it. I don't lose it. Those. I'll bring some duraluminum water processing. I made some filters so we can load up the machine, start pulling the water. I'm not sure what our body situation. We didn't have any in the overflow buggy. Rather refreshing. Yeah. Ooh, look, we could make a sand crawler too. And we have the duo thing. We could do it with the medium. What's that? I'm sorry, what? I assume so. We could, you know, use that in the carrier on the medium spice blows in the lower area, get it up quickly, you know, kind of thing with the duo if we're doing duo stuff. All the more reasons to look at that, the little base, but. Did you stop? Stop flying all over the place. Trying to get this thing to. Let's see if I can do this without a shield. Without gear. That's just a pop. As long as I stab them a lot, I'll be okay. My shield will take a lot of their bullets if I'm not trying to shoot too much. I can do pop shots when I'm not getting agreed on. one down. Oh. Oh. That was nasty. Avoid. You hear him? There we go. That's how you take care of that little nugget. I hear you. Where are you? You're not another one of those, are you? I got use some. He's doing a triple shot. That's what a triple shot looks like when it's killing you guys. You know that. I didn't. See if we get any of this. Yeah, there's 7 there. Radiated slag on that chest. Mm-hmm. 2, that's 9. Five fingers triple shot. It's a good thing right here. You're not all tier 6ing. Get a 5 fingers. That was quick. Yeah, I got a 5 fingers triple shot from the chest over here. Plus 9 irradiated slag. Over here. Little clusters. Kill Archon.
There's someone here.
That works. Did it all in a still suit. Key to the still suit fighting is not to be using shooting primarily. Let your shield take the bullets while you close in and stab them. It's certainly much better. What is wrong with this chest? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be wearing the radiation suit. I've kind of forgotten about that. remembering one. Where's the radiation suit if you actually want it to do anything? Funny that one. Oh. I'll be right back. Gotta refresh the beverage, and as Garrick has let me know, adult beverages are on the menu now. Alright, cock-a-doodle. Alright, we're back. We're doing a beer, not Belgian, Old Speckled Hen, UK one, which these things have become really hard for me to get in California, which is not the way it's supposed to be. These are the nitro kind. Old Speckled Hen and just all kinds of the English pub ales. Lots of UK beer is hard to get now, States. So, as well as Belgian and stuff. We just found a way to order some of the special Christmas beer that I just can't find anymore here. To do some kind of weird ordering. Let's see here. It's in my German glass, but still. Vegetable. Good stuff. Let's see. Look at that worm right out there. Alright, we'll get some. Aluminum. Chair. Rated. You know what? There's a power battery. I'm gonna pick those up. In general, I don't. Yes, worm. Well, that made sense. Figured it was Gorn. Or, well, I thought it was at least with the Gorn ship. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Probably dead. Didn't think there was a second guy. Threw me off. Oh yeah, it's the whole point. No, don't walk in it. Don't stand in it. Vehicles can be in it. You can be in it on a well, bike is be useless out here anyway. But yeah, you can go get in it with the buggy. That's part of why it's so handy. Oh yeah. Yeah, never stand in it, but feel free to buggy it. The whole, or I'd land my. I used to land my ornithopter in between here and stand on top of the ornithopter and do it by hand before we had the buggy system. That's another good way to do it. But overheat. There we go. I think that sucker is fucked. Thank you. Uncom, I almost called you Scopely. It's like not helpful when that kind of thing is sitting there. You're right. Eh. Oh, hello, 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 hello. I was just about to run into that guy. Stream element stopped again. Or TikTok stopped again. It's a worm. Where's my house? Everything was giving him a little bit of a what for there. He was gonna give me something else. Let's see here. Okay. Well, it's maxed out. Okay, we're back live on TikTok again. It keeps suspending us. So it's related to stream elements, so it'll let me go for a bit and then on. So if you're on TikTok with me, come over to Twitch where I'm not getting suspended for no fault of my own reasons. Bring in duraluminum. Left the batteries at the base. I popped off the thinking base is at max 21 day thing, but it's good. Once we have some more batteries, we need to make sure the main base is, the old little guild starter base is okay. Let's see here. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, it'd be sweet. Yeah, we have them if we need them. We gotta get. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are you picking up aluminum too, or just batteries? Gotcha. Yeah. No. All right. I'm bringing duraluminum. We just need to visit and top off the starter base so that it's okay. And I think it's mostly shut down, and I think it was fine. So it probably just needs a little top off. It may even have batteries there, at least some. and then we can consolidate here and work on getting slag. I got 9 slag, you know, which is not a lot, but I did tell it to make a few spice infused cells, like 50. We'll see how much more that gives to the big generator when I get back in here. No particle capacitors. Oh, I got the other stuff. So, 154. Now this is up to 31 days. Spice generator is at 31 days. I mean, the other stuff will have to go higher than that, but forget. Well, they might be able to. That might have been what was keeping it from higher. So let's see. Now it's still stuck at 23.6, which so it's either the industrial lube or something. The little guys, one of those two, stuck. Can't be the little guys. I think about it. Well, they're at 20, but must be industrial. Yep, got 0 of it. Bones. So I'll tell it to it can make it can make 493. Probably okay, so now we're out of silicone blocks after these almost 500 industrial lube it's made. It's something I can deal with. Once I yes, yeah. Yeah, so I'll have to go. I can go get some flour sand. Gerda. Sword. Turn ends later on. No, I got 24 irradiated slag out of that one little run. It was an easy run, too, so. Drag the planet. Hey, welcome in on YouTube. Going. Logs are also out of erythrocyte, although we have cobalt base, so we're not. Oh. I brought some grass out. Well, there's the aluminum. We'll get that running because I've been. Yeah, we have 3,400 aluminum. I'm gonna make at least. It's like I can make 1,200 duraluminum, so it's hitting our water. I'll refill those. Greg, how's it going for you? Suckers off. They're already full. They're already full. They just needed the water to go down so they can turn on. So that's fine. So we got filters for tomorrow. Do these run? Let me just check these others. That's good. Good. Wind traps are body wise, not sure. They load it and run bodies, perhaps. Somebody did. You mean today? They're all full. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I've been trying to make them in advance so that I'm not having to sit and wait for them. So I went and made like a day's work before I started trying to put them in there. But they were already full, so because it's with the water full, it's fine. We could use more bodies. For once we start doing stuff. You still got them in your body sections? Plus I may just pop over to, like I've done before with the other little, kill the Hirab, people nearby, and get about 7 or 10 bodies quickly. Okay, here's Sandstorm. Yep, Sandstorm's up. Good, you sell all those ingots? No, haven't been selling ingots. I haven't checked to see what we got, either. Might be able to sell some of this aluminum or duraluminum. That's a good point on the boards. I haven't been to the... I think I have stuff that hopefully sold on the boards. I don't know if it did or not. Here, I'm gonna go deposit some of the stuff. We're gonna get some silicone or sand. The sandstorm is. Yeah, we probably should sell some aluminum. Meat and balls. Log in on the beer app to here because track how often I'm able to get this stuff. I was like, where's the sandstorm? I hear it. Thin sector, and it's clearing out, but it actually is just missing my guild base. Put a ton in my vault and packed up my base to play some Kingdom Come 2. Oh, Kingdom Come, good one. I need to get back and I need to do like a fresh playthrough and try to get past that. I was like I said, I was having trouble with the whoever the combat trainer is, the gypsy combat trainer, and getting it to recognize the hits. So I couldn't progress that, and that was kind of bogging me down because I couldn't progress past that part of a quest. It annoyed me. Like, I don't know. I tried 2 different controllers. It was like making sure I was doing it to the point where I like want to throw my controllers repeatedly and cuss a lot. Just Sylvester doesn't want to hang around me. Let's build Noobadoo bakes in a bit. Very good. Hey, Truth Hurts, welcome in. Hey, Truth Hurts, you're on TikTok. TikTok keeps trying to suspend me because of something Stream Elements has done. So come on over and follow us on Twitch, because it's going to end my stream after a little while and tell me I'm suspended for no good reason. So. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'd never heard of it as a bug, so it was like something that was affecting me, Frag. Seemed. So that's why I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm no good with controllers, but I was having issues. There's sand here? Where's the sand? It's not where the where's the place where the sand was? Alright. Now I don't know. Where the fuck's the sand? Is it over here? Maybe. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. That was a good one. I don't know where the fuck this location is anymore. Doesn't appear to exist. I'm like confused. I think I'm turned around. There's a guy, he has a little base. Hopefully they haven't moved it. Go back to the hammer and see if the one by the hammer is there. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that play. There's plenty of us playing, Truth, but welcome in. Come on over to Twitch or YouTube, or I don't get banned for bogus reasons. They haven't removed those half fields. I'll have to get it out of the deep desert. I don't see the half fields, guys. Here, they may have removed them. Bastards. Register the first attack every time I duel walk attack it or something. Is that with what's his name? Can't remember his name, so struggling. Because it was throwing me off, and then it wouldn't. You know, I'd run out of like the times to attack, and it was all fucked up. And I remember yelling a lot. Is shit. Where's the? This is not where I'm thinking. Not where I thinking. That might still be there. That looks like the field. There's the worm. The guy used to have a base there, but base probably blew me or something. Frag, if you know what I'm talking about, and well, it sounds like you got something in there. Tomcat, yeah, that the Master Strike. Much better. It took him quite a few tries to beat him, but with the long sword, you can just hang back and stab him in the gut. Well, I didn't even get to that part because I can't get past the thing where he teaches you some of the basic skills because it's not registering right. So that was causing me trouble and pissing me way off too much. Because I mean, I was trying it repeatedly for days. So I mean, it was like, I go do it. I mean, I was getting like XP for hitting him, but you know, and you're doing other like techniques, but it's not giving you credit because you have to do this one. Like, I don't know, the second or third attack that he's trying to teach you, and I'm like, I did it every which way the Sunday on the controller to do it correctly, and it just wasn't counting. And so I couldn't get past that little quest. And you could do other things in the game, but still, you couldn't get past that quest. It was pissing me. Like I said, I'm no good with the controller, so it's easy for me to just think I'm not doing it right, but I'm like, I was like, to the left, and this kind of thing, and causing all kinds of trouble. I did it. I'm not getting credit. Yeah, average. Doing. Yeah, I moved into farm zone. Briefly. Remember that other field is still there, it just didn't respawn. This one's still there. Warning, Dune. TikTok will boot me at some point, so come over to Twitch so you can heckle me there without being disrupted. might be an artifact when somebody's landed, unless somebody has landed on there and is actually there. I wonder if somebody put one there, left it out, and the storm wiped it. Somebody... oh, does it... it doesn't give you interaction so you can figure out who owns it, right? Maybe. And I've accidentally landed mine on top, getting out just too quickly, and it stays on top because it doesn't go with you, so it doesn't go through the shield, and then it's there, and then you have to hit it. If somebody accidentally did that, left it, and I don't know. Base building mandatory, like, it is because it's a survival crafting game, so you're gonna want you've got to have a base. You gotta have access to somebody's base. You know, you don't have to. You couldn't just build a big box. I tend to build, but because it's, you know, it's a survival crafter, so the base is important. It is very fun if you like survival crafting, and MMO elements and Doom stuff. Welcome in. Make sure you follow. Yeah. Right. Thank you for the follow. Safe. The base building is typically something that you kind of enjoy, and the things you put in your base and is part of what you're working hard on, so you can get the research and the resources and make the things you need. We're about here. Let's fly out towards Mirzaval, and I'm sure this game will have a sale around Christmas, which is very soon anyway, so probably a free play. They got a big developer live stream coming on the 18th. It's Thursday. I don't know what they're going to announce. I mean, we got the December patch coming, which will have big stuff in it. Very big updates. And then typically there's a whole lot of like a free play weekend, other things. We haven't had a Twitch drop in a while, so we probably will. Yeah, this is roughly where it was. I don't see it, so either not spawned or from. Let's go to the base. Somebody taking off. Well, I saw somebody flying off in an assault. That was possibly you. Yeah, since you're not in here anymore. Garrick's in. Alright, alright. Okay. Got a bunch of flower sand. 5,000 flour sand. A few bits for us. That's running for 4 hours. What is it? Oh. Okay. We need to. It has that MMO feeling we can run into other players. Well, yes, it does. It is an MMO, but it's like there's not a lot of people in the main base area because they're broken up, and then you go out into the deep desert as you get later in the game, and more of them are there. But it's a really big area, so you do see people, but it's not, they're not always there, and of course they can decide to try to kill you too in some places, so you don't always want to see them. But yeah, it's got that, and you can sell things to other people. All that. Let me see. But they're aluminum. Okay. They're aluminum. Okay, we're down to 2,000 aluminum. We probably should try to sell some aluminum ingots. I've done that before. And duraluminum, perhaps. But oh, watch this and see if we go and sell things. Oh, yeah. Great. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. I think it's a great game. You can have fun just doing solo stuff, but you don't have to. There's some aluminum. I'm gonna take about 500 aluminum because we only have so much. And go to the. I'm gonna try to sell 500 aluminum on the boards over the weekend. Let's see. There we go. That's 500 aluminum. Mrs. Rooster, hope you're feeling a little better. Are you feeling any better? Maybe. Yeah. Sounds like not necessarily. See here. Yeah, Vlaz, when the game has a free play weekend or something, it had a free play week. Probably somewhere in November. And you could play it for 10 hours for free. Which is cool. But if you bought it during that week, it was 25% off. And so, that I expect that'll happen around Christmas. Can't guarantee it because it hasn't been announced, but wouldn't be surprised. I'd be surprised if they don't do one during Christmas. And the last one was different because 25% was the most they've ever gotten off. The others were like 20%. So they were like, this is more. It is. But also they would let you come play with, like, you could come as a free player during the test time and get on my server if you wanted to. And before you had to go to like one that was set up for the free people, and then later you'd have to move around or something. They had changed that. Hey Jimmy 1101, I'm on House of Elm Siege Jakarutu. Make sure you follow that link above in there for Twitch, because TikTok keeps suspending my account midstream. I think it's because I'm using Stream Elements to do it, and it's somehow they're mad at Stream Elements. It's letting me stream again, but then after about an hour and a half, it just ends the stream. So come on over to Twitch. Or YouTube, I'm live there too. Or Kick, but preferably one of these other. It is a beer. An old speckled hen. Beer time. I'm going. I had such a big breakfast. I'm not really hungry for lunch. I may have to have like a cup of yogurt or something just to have some protein. But beer enjoy. I like to try all kinds of weird craft beers. Cool. Yeah, I like craft beers, Belgians, European beers, UK beers, things like that. Hey. So, we have a lot of them on my stream. A lot of beers. Beers, cocktails, some wine, depending on the time of day. Here more during the day. Afternoon, weekend afternoon streams and stuff. Today, tomorrow. Look. Garbage. Yeah, I figured we make a sandcrawler also holds a lot of stuff. I was a beer snob long before I was a wine snob. This was just sad because it was cheaper when we first got together to be beer snobs. I was right. We were a lot poorer. Let's see. Did anything sell? These are completed. Expired. Might want to relist. So that's 500 cobalt, 500 plant fiber, and 500 silicone blocks that I can either bring in or we can sell later on when we need to. Let's see. Now, let's look at aluminum ingots. There are no aluminum ingots. Look at raw resources. There's no aluminum. Kingdom 2 is 50% off. Oh, that's a great game. We were talking about that earlier in the stream. You play on Sculptor, Jimmy. Wonderful. Wonderful. Used to play on a private server some, but I've played here too, and it's been fun. Aluminum ingots. I'll not here. See if we can sell that. I've sold them for 5,000 before. I don't know if anyone's looking for them right now. Let's see. On the raw, what about sell all that stuff? You're listed at 1,900. Sells. That was cheap and it didn't sell. So. Alright, cobalt paste is kind of a pain, so people might want it. Let's see.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Thank you. Was it down low or was it good? Okay, I thought it was okay, but I couldn't remember. Talking to some of the folks on Discord. Alright, well, I'm trying to list a little bit of stuff for money. Trying to make $1.5 million Solari. Okay. Pumps are selling for 20,000. And look at spice. I think we're still at around 800 spice melange. Which for us is like so we could probably make a sand crawler and then with that stuff. I've got some purple parts for it. Let me try. Let's see. I don't know. Coming back in. see. What do we need with the bases? Are we at a point where we could put up a quick A2 base, or do we do another? Sure, we're starting to get to deserty things. Mm-hmm. Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, if I... Yeah, well, I may just start doing some scouting or something and all that. It'll be easier with 2 people, I'm sure. It's certainly doable. Okay, but... Let me look at the machine. Where is... See what a sand crawler looks like. And what our stores look like. Oh, it may be part of... Pace-wise? I think it's about as big as a buggy. I think. But... The sand crawler engine... Oh, do I not have... Have I not researched it? Let's see. I might not have researched it because I hadn't gotten to that part. What it looks like. Yeah, I haven't researched it. Do that now. Sand crawler. Okay. Now. Because we also have, as far as the sand crawler goes, we have the special engine, a fast engine, slow. So. However, I see the spice. We have 790 spice melange. So question is probably particle capacitors. Let's see, Servox. Forwards, okay. Particle capacitors, there's some. We only have 59, so... There, yeah, it's gonna get close to, like, wiping it. Tread. You need it 2 treads at least. No, the treads don't require it, so... Cabin. I think we could just barely do it with particle capacitors, I think, you know? So. See, these are making, but we only made so many of those. There's 84 of them. Want to do some scouting. Make it run. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll be here. Alright, I'll look for you. Alright. Here's back. Let's go. Those of you on TikTok, I mean, a lot of people playing. TikTok's giving me some weirdness. Make sure you follow me on YouTube or Twitch so you can find me when they suddenly just shut down my stream. They've done it. They've done it 3 times in the last 2 days. So, including twice today. So I'll be right back. Just step away for a sec. Cock-a-doodle. Alright, we're back. I just got my new cardigan sweater that I'm loving. The toasty. On the little wharf on a merry man from earlier in the Star Trek. And I got a cup of yogurt because that's gonna be the lunch. I'm not sure. I think Mrs. Rister might want to go to Mass in the morning instead of tonight, so I'm not sure. Just on how she's feeling. I think we'll go. That one's got the most juice. Well, that one for the moment. Where are the rest of those balls? Turn that heater off for now. I got the window cracked. I thought I had a lot more balls. Take more. Oh, and balls need. There's not. I don't want to make these. I don't want it to run out of space and then throw the balls all over the place. It won't happen. Just sit here and catch them. Gives me a second to eat my yogurt anyway. it's full. Derek, I'm going deep desert. Okay, question is, where is everything? Not here where I think it is. Goes a little nuts, we'll put it back. Alright, but we need a loadout closet or a loadout box. Not like a loadout. I know they don't want to give us a loadout that allows us to change like on the fly, but make it so that I have a little cabinet where I put in. Here's my radiation suit. Here's my still suit exploration thing. Here's my combat setup, maybe a variant combat setup. Here are my different weapons that I take with me. Kind of thing. There we go. Need that. Don't need that. Kind of backup. Put one of those. We tend not to take that weapon with us, or that one. Take a knife and a drill shot to deal with whatever ends up being the situation. These go pretty well. What is in the room? Alright, take there we go now. I got a rocket launcher. Need it. Hey, Garrett. I mean, you're bringing bodies. You are. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go deep desert, scout a little, and then figure out if we're gonna make a base there. Till it gets back. Sure. Lots of bodies. Thank you. Well, we need it as we kind of grind up, because again, the goal will be to go. Oh, let me see. The goal will be to go get stuff. Let's see here. Somewhere there's a way to place this. And the other. There we go. No way we can take off. Appreciate the bodies. Probably a little bit of repair, it seems. Not that much. There's another damn sandstorm trying to come. When's that sandstorm? Can I get out of here before it hits? Or is it gonna... Where's it coming from? There it is. I can get out of here before it hits. Afraid it was coming from the other side. Thanks for the bodies, that'll help. Now if we can get more things to use the water on, that'll be good. So while I'm here, I better open up the map. Deep Desert. There it is. Yeah, you gotta go up in the H row to get the good caves. Which, you know. Have the wherewithal. No whammies. Apparently when the next update comes, it'll tell us if there's a storm going in as you're trying to zone in. Which will be helpful. Very helpful. Alright, A8. My market. Hey, Adriel. I mean, it has some stuff. It doesn't have a ton. They don't sell everything, and so I'm never quite sure what'll sell if it's not already listed, and I don't always buy everything. Welcome in. Make sure you follow on Twitch for when TikTok kicks me off. It's happening, like some kind of problem. Some kind of battle between them and Stream Elements about those of us who live stream through Stream Elements on TikTok. You know, I put a few things on the market half hour ago. Some aluminum and relisted some cobalt paste. We'll see. But nobody has any aluminum out there, so my market's completely empty except for some. Oh no, we have a lot more than that. It's just not. I would have thought I could sell. I would have thought I could sell mineable resources and stuff like that more easily than I can. Come on over here. You want an alt? An alt on our server? Nice command. That sounds like it's dead. But there's going to be server merges, or you can start working on an alt over here or somewhere else, and then have more options. Yeah, you're probably dead servered. Should be high enough, but I have a feeling the 1 meter bullshit. We've run into this at A9 before. And when they're going to release the base backup tool, I don't know if they've said it's further delayed. I mean, I'm expecting it with the December release, but if they're saying if there's any report that there's a problem, like there was before, I would expect they'll push it back, because people can't. If it doesn't work, you're gonna have a lot of problems, to say the least. Still, Harkonnen has everything. That's everything that's active. They're probably going to win this time, but because they've lost, they win about like once every 4 or 5 weeks, you know, because you got to win sometime. Those loser points or whatever they are. I do have one YouTube video on like the October info stuff. I didn't do one on the November one just because I was lazy about it. I haven't gotten into the habit yet of doing them. So I probably will actually do one for December, because I'll be off work. It's coming out or right around there, so that'll be good. I actually rather like this game still. As long as it doesn't fall into the worm. Some scouting. Look for shipwrecks that are in deep desert, or I should say PvP desert. How you feeling, Mrs. Rooster? You want to go to mass tonight or tomorrow?
night.
So maybe tonight. Figured you might say something like that. Should be high enough, but kind of a game of fuckery when they say it's high enough. Like, this is high enough, but back there, when you're like 3 times as high, it's not. There's somebody out there. There's no good caves until you get to E or H, whatever. I think it's at H. H2 and... I'm gonna take it more. Yeah, look, it's hanging up. I can do anything. Tawny untaken? Well, taken by haircut. My shadow. I thought it was somebody else. Or scout. Pretty much like F-row, cross, and 7. Fist is already claimed, so we don't need it. What is that? I'm looking for Rex. Crash ships. Okay. Dead over here. Shadows, not. There goes Ed. Pretty good. Wall. Cut. Thought it might be. Aimed it on that like that. Welcome in, folks, on TikTok. Make sure you join the Twitch before TikTok kills my stream. You're giving me troubles lately. Jack, baby, had to do a double take thing. His Jack Black, that's right. Come support Jack Black. He's down on his luck and needs some money. Alright. We love you a long time. Trouble, 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 trouble. Yes, Brandon, welcome in. Make sure you guys follow me and come follow me over on Twitch too, or YouTube, one of those two. I'm sure you got one of those accounts. Not playing right before I got the flying mount. Oh, definitely. That's where the game really changes. In many ways, more enjoyable. Changes so dramatically. So once you get the flying, let's see. There. Go to the entrance here. The 200 free points. Scouting Deep Desert. And grabbing control points, because they're all taken by Harkonnen this week. By me. I'm taking the 2, the rest are... Harkonnen's gonna win, I'm pretty sure. They got the loser point thing bonus, so... They win once a month. The loser points build up on them. I would like to see some crash ships. I have seen very few crash ships for the last 2 months out here. Don't see much of anything now. I think I'm close to the E border. Things look more like AEF looks very. Go over here and scout it. It's probably going to be E by the time we get to it. Yeah. But we don't have that either, so. Either. This on the E. Um, 1 meter, A. Fly, not like it. Barely. Knock it out. Here. I didn't that. No. I assume this one is invalid. Taken. Let me pass the boundary. Right. Oh, well, we want to land here no matter what. Oh, I thought it was red. Taken. No, I'm gonna do Z1. West, young man. Is there anything else in that? Anything? Game's gonna only have 5 active players. Updating. Good. Hey, Roger. Game's got it's got lots of players. It's just a big ass place. And it doesn't have the millions, but it's more concurrent players than that. Yeah, updates. Each update has been good and helpful. Another one coming, which will be a big one. So things keep getting better. Oh shit. That is going that direction. Kind of good, because I'm not. Weird. Yeah, be sure to follow. Get my Twitch link or something. TikTok keeps ending the streams, saying I'm suspended because of stream elements. Something. That is going the opposite direction. I don't know why it's going that direction, or I guess maybe it was already. Seems a very weird way for it to go. Triangle. Yeah, looks like it's taken. Okay, well. There's a cave or two up here. Wondering if this is where that cave is, because H2, and I think that's where it was. So I suspect this might be it. Now, gankers. Well, we saw one person. Yeah, there's the cave. Go over here and out. There's a thing. I don't know which thing is right here, but it's right by me. Go grab it if it's grabbable. And we'll try the cave real quick. It's already greened. Who took green? Huh. That's who took it. Well, I didn't have all my skills, but I'm not supposed to need them, but hopefully. We'll sit quick now. Nice blow. I saw moved on because he's not nimble and he's hiding. But he shouldn't have been afraid of me. I mean, but I'm more nimble. Average. Might as well mark this if I can. Yep. The sandstorm music from information that was or not, or applicable. Motherfucker. I hate it when it does that. Turned off. Like this is open. Yeah, look at all that stuff. House task not revealed, okay. Cool. Have that, so when that reveals 37 minutes. Still no crash ships, not seeing any crash ships. So I think they're still having problems with, because I mean, yeah, this is not, it's not busy. There should be ships all over the place, and really in this far into the deep desert, didn't have any trouble. Hold on. I don't think that's the cave, but yeah, let's head on back. Yeah, I'm here. Hello. How are you? Oh. Sounds like you got it. Coming back from an initial scouting run in the deep desert. Grabbing a few control points as I can stumble onto them. In for pit stop. I did find one of there's like 2 caves this week, and they're both deep in PvP. Like I found the one on H2, and actually there was a dude right there who had just run through it and just did the control point, but he was a Atreides and he didn't care. I think he was hiding from me and kind of ran away from me. No. when he was in an assault, but then he flew off, and I couldn't even find him anymore. So I was like, I don't know where you went to, but he's running around taking a few control points, but I don't know where they all are. I haven't bothered to look them up because I'm just kind of surveying big blocks. And but I do have got a little bit of stuff in one chest. Looking for crashed ships in the PvP section because those should yield really good results, but they haven't. I haven't seen a single one. Haven't they had any issues at Jurassic? Yeah, I don't know how on or off it is, but I mean, I thought it was something that was fixed, but I can't see any. I mean, I'm seeing some in the PvE section, but I'm not seeing them in the PvP section when I go. And part of that is... Ooh. Oh yeah, that's Harkonnen. Take it. Need to scout and... Harkonnen had all of the spots out here. Because they're gonna win with the... You get bonus loser points every time you lose the Lance Rat, so that it's easier for you to make a comeback. And they've lost like at least 3 weeks in a row or something. So they win about once a month, you know, typically. Because of that, I think. They're going to town on it. What? The game crashed? It was... Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, so much crashing. Uncapturable because it's not revealed until 3 o'clock. That's 2 I've found that are... Oh, cool. Oh, cool. In the bay. Mm-hmm. Oh, is there up here? Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Cool. We're planning to go to Mass, but Depends on if Hillary wants to go to here or today or tomorrow morning. So it kind of depends on how she wasn't feeling great, but she may want to go tonight. So she doesn't have to do it. It's probably the better course. Right. Okay. Because we go in the morning. We go the one by your old house that has an 8 a.m. mass. I like to go to that. So it requires getting up and going. Now this morning I woke up just before 6 a.m. so it was no biggie. But that happens a lot on Saturday naturally, and then on Sunday I might not feel as good. And I'm like, oh, I thought I would naturally wake up at 6 o'clock and going to 8 a.m. mass would be no big deal. However, I'm not feeling great. In many a morning, I don't feel as good. So some of the stuff I deal with sometimes make me feel worse in the morning. It's better several hours into the day or something, but it's been kicking into me. End up missing, and I don't like that. Let's see. Yeah, we have time if you want to get a little base out here. Do that. That'll give us plenty of grind. I don't know what your schedule is. We can always plan to take it up at the end of Sunday or Monday if one of us knows we'll be available to do it. It just kind of depends. Yeah. Okay. Feel free to get started. I'm getting myself back so I can get stuff and all that. But then I'm gonna get a drink and then do it. Yeah. I'm now. Everybody's been performed, it says. Just trying to get home. And then we can get some plastanium and stravidium. We have like titanium sitting in back, but no stravidium. So, we can do some of that. Pellet. Aga. I'm getting close to exiting the deep desert, but I'm not on enter until I know it's safe. I sit out there, may go to the take a quick break and get a refill at that point. Okay, I'll be right back since there's sandstorm. I'll take the intermission now. Hello, folks. Before I get booted out of TikTok, come follow me on Twitch. All right, you're back, cockadoodle. Alright, I'm back. This time I have a beer. That's that sandstorm. Thank you. I got a brewery 12 Days of Christmas beer. Not a bourbon barrel one of the basics. 7 Swans of Swimming, Belgian style quadruple ale. Thank you. Yeah, I will as soon as I open my beer. Or if I'm having trouble. There. Roger, the game is well worth playing. That's good. Good stuff. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, I can. You want to take the carrier or its stuff, then I can bring an assault and my scout. Or I have a tool. I'll build. You should have like one of the old bases that I did, or that you did one of the small ones, like a footprint. Found, we can put it. Yeah. We have one in there. That or the stinky base or something. We have one of those. We can always make a bigger upper landing area without having a bigger footprint down below. We need to blow it out a little bit, but we can throw it down pretty easily by throwing it in a use the advanced sub fief, so we have a bigger square and we can make it fit. Thing. Better. See, you got. Hang up. Fill. No green. Take some lead. I'll come help. Things and stuff on copters. Okay, Mrs. Rooster. What's that? No, it's down there. I know I had to find it. I cussed you out for a while, but I was like, I don't know where the fuck he put this, but he moved it. Wasn't my happiest base breakdown day. It's just like, this thing is too big. I don't know where anything is. It's very near, but not where you remember it with the tool with the. You found it. Okay, yeah, it's right there. I think there's Solito in there, and maybe I put a tool in there. I don't know. Looking. Yeah, there's some Solito replicator, or is it empty? Oh, that one's empty. Oh, is there? Looks empty. But I can't. Oh yeah. Yeah, we throw down like cockadoodle, and then you can like you said, the base can stay small. We can drive in the buggy and stuff, and then you can just make the other one go wider, out for like carrier and give it more space or something. And yeah, what the... Okay, the dune buggy is around. Yeah, won't be there very often. Yeah, unless we do the crawler thing. But yeah, but we don't have to. We can just build for the biggest thing. What I found this because playing while you weren't there, and I was like, I'm not dealing with putting down a base right now, that kind of thing. I wasn't playing as much, you know, and stuff. Is if you don't have any base in the deep desert, even just a friend's base, you know, it's kind of like, oh, well, normally I would I'd pocket my scout and I would fly my assault out, and then I would like scout things, and then I'd go get mine and get spice, and it just changes the way you play when you have a place to park the assault, you know, out there. I mean, of course you can do it, and we've done it, you know, where you're like, but of course it also having the buggy and being able to mine the stuff makes it that part easier too. Here, the duraluminum's done. No, just pop. Yeah, load it into the dune buggy. Load everything into the dune buggy. Take the carrier, fly the buggy, pocket your assault so you I mean, not your assault, your scout or something so you have it. Yeah, now that we have the flight thing, you can just fly, put everything in the buggy assembled and fly it over. You know, it actually makes it easier. Dune buggy is, well, double check. Well, let's make sure. Hold on. I think mine is buggy because but I could be wrong because something broke. It could be wrong. I could be wrong too. Let me see. Let me go find this thing because it's over there by the carrier where I left it a few weeks ago. Unless, yeah, there it is. Let me see what it's called though, because you know I think we had to. This one's called bug. Okay, it's called. Let me rename it and give you permissions too. Shit. Because you know we had to take it apart because we had issues with it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you are co-owner. It doesn't want to let me. Okay, now. There you go. You should be able to see that now, and I'll start repairing it because it needs. Threads are all queued up. No, it's now called Deep Desert Buggy. I renamed it. It was called Buggy. Did it not take? Yeah, no, okay. Gotcha. I'm repairing it. It's a little tore up. Treads were at 36%, and these are just up. Yeah, it is. And let me. There we go. Now it is an Atreides looking one. I prefer. So yeah, load everything in there and it's right there for you. Sorry, I forgot what it was. It's been a little while. We'll have enough space to park our assaults. with everything. Is there? Okay. Mm-hmm. There be some stuff. Oh, that's good. Make sure you have a construction tool on you. I don't keep those on me. I'm gonna get one so I can assist. I'm still getting rid of stuff. Yeah. What's that? Hmm. Uh, yeah, you can do it. You can do it unless you are having trouble with it or something. You're fine. I'll just follow up there, my stuff, and yeah, or my assault, and yeah, well, I'll find my scout because I can pocket it while we're building and stuff. Then we'll face. Yeah, I'll be behind you in just a little bit. I'm just getting stuff. Still pocket depositing things from. Okay. Bring a little extra build. Yeah, do that. Oh, and a reminder when you put down the subfief itself, it has some storage, so you can throw some metal and some granite into its storage, so that you could then build, you know, in the beginning time a little easier. You're following me, it sounds like. Somebody was pointing that out last time we were doing it, and they're like, oh, just put some in the storage, and then you can start building, you know, from base material without those problems. Some wire, and I'm going to take a little extra fuel cells. Jet, keep carrying that damn thing. How's it this ice plasteel? I hear it. You've done it. You've done it before, right? With the buggy, flown around. I think as long as you stay kind of low to the ground, it's easier to pick it up and drop it and stuff. If you get up high, it becomes kind of confusing or difficult. Start cussing. Which is just part of what I do. There we go. Recommend A2 area. Put on something useful. I'm headed out there. I can kind of. Oh, I think thank you. Well, we can put it on the rocks. I mean, it'd be easiest where, like, if it's right by where we're actually running it on. I want it. The closer it is to actually stuff that we're doing, is the better, in my opinion. Like last time we put it like by a testing station, and I thought that was kind of, it's too far away from the other stuff. It's like, let's put it like near, or like, oh, I come out of here and I'm almost close to where something I'm typically farming, you know. I don't worry about the little nodes in there, but it's like, because you want to be either close to the shield wall front or the back where they have the other things, you know, or on those things, in my opinion. You know. And it's, I think it'll put down some stilts, so I'm going in. Are you in? Are you already in there? I thought that was you, and I'm like, he's going a whole different way, but whatever. So I'm gonna get out there into A2 and just try to look around. I don't know that I've got it. I don't know if that piece is scouted, but it's gonna be hard. Plus, I'll tell you if there's a sandstorm or anything. It's okay. I mean, you can always get a new one. Come back for one, you know. Let me see. Where is mine? Oh shit, I've got the balls and not the propellers. Oh hell. We're both in the same spot. Got balls though. I put away the other. I thought I repaired the damn thing. Where is it? 1, 2, 3. I had it on me. I repaired the motherfucker. Oh, it must... Oh, it took it. It took it. Anyway. Well, I see a buggy here. You just must have landed in. Yeah, I see you. Okay, I'm just the one up above you here. So, I'm looking... I would, you know, see, like, over here, there's a guy who's got a base right here. And it leads into this, you know, that's a fine enough kind of placement. That'd be fine over here on this. You know, this guy's got his... They are. Look to... Oh, wait. Yeah. Turn around. Oh, I sent you the invite. Oh, there you are. I was seeing somebody else. Okay, so like this guy, you know, this is fine. This is like, you know, this is on this big rock. We could do something similar over here, you know, if we want to, and then we can ride over to the other side, to the other part of the shield wall. We could put something here. Oh, you got to get close to it. Like you can build here, and you don't have a problem. Like I'm going until I get. Like the shipwreck is meaningless, and like I'm not even flagged yet, and I'm like, here, now I'm on. This is when you start flagging, so we could build on the rocks. We'd be fine, you know. I'm now flagged. So you could do that, or we could do something up here. Let me see. Up towards the front. Let me see, because there'll be people up there. Where are they? Okay, there's a base. I was just like, that's a place where... See where that guy's got a base? That's a place where we can put a base. That would be fine. Or, you know, we could put something over here. You could build it on this rock thing. Right here, maybe even. You know, on here. Or this would be... Yeah, I mean, you could do it here. You could put it right here between this rock formation and the ramp, and just kind of build it like right in here, and then we can drive up the ramp and then drive across, or put it on the flat sand right about here. That's fine, you know, something like this. Whatever works, you know. Any of this stuff. Yeah, that's fine. And then it'll be close to stuff. Yeah, you know, and then it's close to stuff. It's close to accessing here. And then we can run over to the other thing. And I like being able to run that shipwreck too, for stuff as well. You know, so it's easy if I can dash over there. It makes it a little better. I'll pocket this so I can drive the buggy out of your way or whatever. I just killed one of those rats. But I got a mouse corpse. My first one. Anyway. Task revealed. Well, I'm gonna sit in this so I just sitting in here. Let me look at the task for Chasey. Okay. Adept Dirks, you get a starburst at the very least. Some fused iron. Or radiated coal. Moda, kill sandflies. Special. Parada, which I think kills slavers in Javala Freet. Compact Compactor Mark 6, but a lot. Another rat. Killed 2 mouse corpses. There's a achievements. Stand out of your way, I assume you were doing the deed. I'm gonna mine a few things while you're doing that with our buggy. Won't go far. Yeah. That's why I jumped in the buggy originally. I'm like, I gotta get in the shade. So. Bunch of batteries should we need them. Or we can make a ton of batteries right up here if we need batteries for the future. Like for the other side and just carry them with the assault. The vehicle inventory's full because you got all the stuff in it. So I shouldn't drive this away because how else are you gonna build things? Okay. I just remembered. So I need to park. Once you get this thing placed, I need to park it real close so it counts as being in this area. That's my bad. You got it dropped yet? Here it is. I don't want to drive in until you've got it dropped, because then... Okay. You see where I left the buggy so you can get it closer to in the zone so you can then draw from it. Yeah, you placed it. I didn't know where the zone would be. Okay, where is it? Natural sun canopy, though. Sure. Did you not use the Solito, or? Oh. Oh, okay. I just can't see the outline. Maybe you probably have to give me permission. can't help until I can. I have my tool, but it's not showing anything. That's why I don't think I have permissions. I can't help. I mean, okay, now I'm seeing something. Uh-huh. You have materials in there. Yeah, I can't build until we get materials in the store. You'll be able to put some grant. Did too. Well, get enough granite or metal on yourself so that you can build like a platform and put where a chest is, and we can. There's something. Alright. Yeah, it's supposed to build the blueprint. It's kind of a pain, but oh, you're standing. So yeah, that's thanks. I'm good. Yeah. But feel free to get in the machine. Here you go. Now you can huddle down here. There we go. I hear sandstorm music. So there is a sandstorm. Hold on. Yeah, right. Right over here. Hold on, I'm running to this. I'm running to the carrier. It might not be, but until we have it surveyed, we won't. I can tell it is 5,000. It's coming. You want to fly yourself, and you want me to take the thing, or we don't. Okay. Let me go fly into the overland map. You can go into. The one thing is the base is going to get a little if we don't have a shield up on it, which is fine, but you don't have the stuff to put up. Yeah. There it is. Okay, I'm not sure that it's actually going to hit you and us, but I'm going to make sure we move the expensive. I've got the expensive parts on me, so actually it's not going to hit here. I just need to go lower because I'm killing my fuel. There. This thing already eats fuel. So are you safe or not? It's hard for me to tell from here. Alright, well, you might be safe anyway. I think you are. I think it's just passing just at the wall, at the edge of the shield wall. It's really close, but that means we shouldn't have one near us until we get everything rolling anyway. Yeah, it looks like you're fine, but by about 100 yards or something. It's safe. Oh, you need to move that sub thief. It's in the way of, you'll see. Come over here. It's in the way of, like, the walk, the ramp. But you can move it up here anyway. The sub thief. Move its ass. Yeah. You'll see it. Like, come bring it somewhere safe. Here we go. The generator. And I don't have any fuel cells on me, do I? No, they're in the thing, but I have some. Okay, this should get the shield going. There we go. It makes this something. Do you know which base this is? I don't have. Which Solido is this? Oh. I thought it showed impressive efficiency. I figure out what the hell it was. I recognize it now with that ladder and everything, yeah. Then you can build it out. I don't have the things for the chests over here, and we got to move the buggy is slightly in the way of one of the walls, but we'll get there. Just keep it close so we can access it from the storage. So you have to get the good stuff out to make the finish shields. What's that? Yeah, they're in the buggy. But you gotta get them. I think you gotta put them in. Yeah, or make a chest and then put them in the chest so that we can build from it. I don't think we can build from the buggy's storage itself. I don't think so. That was the whole point about using the sub thief storage to bring some stuff over, because I just took like 500 metal and 500 granite, and that's why I'm making basic structure. But that's given us some action. You have to go get the cobalt paste and the Servox or whatever it's involved with it. It'll be good, even if we just run it tonight and took all day tomorrow. With you back, I wasn't feeling like playing as much. Gone, and then but I was also doing the Star Trek too at the same time. So, pin of shields. So, pin of shields up top. Finish shields down below. We can fly an assault into here if we need to. Nice and wide enough. Okay, good. So it's aluminum and silicone to make those chests. Aluminum. There's 2 of the chests. I'm a little surprised we don't have a bigger chest in here. I guess we managed to do... I'm not sure what we were doing. So I got 2 chests, so now we can... Let me see what we can put in here. Oh, these are bigger than it. Right, let me put that aluminum in there, silicone, and start bringing... Don't need that. But... There's a whole bunch of granite. Here's some batteries, which... What's up? The only thing you do... Is it... The only thing I don't see... Do you have the servox or something? Because I... Now everything's in the chests. Okay, because there's finish shield up top. Put in. I can try to do that. I put it up. No, I put it in the. I put it in. Build on your base console was disabled. We probably just. Oh, we overloaded. Fuel. Well, they have one up above. Just fuel it. I don't think it's fueled though. There's 2. I think we'll see the one up top. Or just. You got it. Yeah. Yeah. No, that works. Okay, because yeah, there's one up here. So I think the base is done. I think it's just... Oh yeah, and what we need is, So what we need is an assault copter to carry things back. Do you want to... I was gonna ride the buggy around and, mine a little. Do you want to fly the thing back and come back with an assault, or no? You. It's gonna get a mine load of stuff for us, and this will work pretty well actually. And you can park your buggy. We can park an assault in there, and you can park an assault in the lower garage too. I did it with this base. Doesn't all have to actually stick in there, as long as it's the majority. Still say safe or not. I'm gonna try to get some stuff, although ideally I'm getting titanium, but ideally I'll get stravidium. Need first and foremost. Alright. Yeah, you want to see how it fits in the top, though? Just as an exercise. Are you flying it? I didn't. Yeah. I bet you can cram it in there. It'll feel like a clown car, but I bet you can cram it in there as needed. I bet it'll say, well, yeah, I bet it'll say it's safe, you know, when you check its status. That'll be good to know. Same thing, we can cram 2 assaults on up there in the top if we needed to. You know, and just on each other. The only problem you get is when we ran into with when the guilds were doing it on natives base, where you had people could land in the clown car kind of garage, but they couldn't, like, some person couldn't get out of their vehicle because it was too cramped. So you get to that point and you're like, okay, well, we got at least a small problem. And we can take a Solito. That one works pretty well. That one's pretty quick. Very simple. But, I mean, we can always like make the top part like branch it out a lot wider so that we can put more garage landing space. It'll be fine. It won't go in. Maybe it is. If it's that, if it's so big it won't go in, that's good to know. I mean, I know it shouldn't, but I think for the game mechanics gonna have. I mean, we can do it later. I was just curious if it would actually just kind of squeeze in. Be like, yeah. If it won't actually land, then that's a different. Mm-hmm. Alright. Mm-hmm. No. It sounds like it's fighting back. Alright. Getting a load of stuff and we'll come on, I need sturidium. I mainly found titanium except like on the food. But anyway, I'm sure it'll show up. I'll move around here. Need to be able to take a load of sturidium back and get that processing before we can make anything. And you need to get your prober or something. I left mine, so mine auto deposited. I think that's how I lost it. Mm-hmm. And I had it repaired. And I had balls on me, but when I did the auto deposit, it went into some chest that had stuff. Took it out because I have a bunch of them sitting around. So then I didn't have it, but I thought I did. Hello, dude. What's that? That's somebody else. Somebody else. Can you fly out? Alright, well, let's see what damage you've done to our precious carrier. They're gonna, I think with the next update, it's gonna tell us that there's a storm going on.
Come to speak to House Waku.
Somebody. Good. I heard you. Hey Tony, how you doing? Good to see you again. What's that? Oh yeah, well, that's right. Well, yeah, you probably are getting a good bit, aren't you? Yeah. No snow here, but it's relatively cold for us, which is not cold, but for you, but yeah, that's I do, and I know it's a lot worse in Northern California. So, uh, yeah, yeah. All my hockey focus lets me know a bit about Canada, a lot more than I should as a Californian. Although I'm from Texas, but no Texan knows anything about Canada. So, um, how's Harmony treating you? Harmony treating you well? Hmm. Here. There's a lot of in there. A lot of fishing in Nova Scotia. That part of the trade. Everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they do a lot of the maritime stuff, right? Out of that province. Mm-hmm. Cool. Is that where you are out of Halifax, or just near it? Oh. Well, that's good. Probably good. We just got an A2 deep desert base put down for the first time in several weeks. Finding some of this one's on House of L. The Nathuluk who's in the channel here. Doing this so we can start getting some of our stuff going again. Been playing a lot of Star Trek Fleet Command on stream as well as Dune, but kind of splitting the time a little. Kind of getting back into that game, and a lot of people who are used to me streaming that. But I mean, I'm having fun with both. Here. Things still going well on Harmony with your folks? Oh yeah, what happened? Really? Like, that was like the big server. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. House of Elm is it's pretty low, but you know, we got people playing. I mean, I've run into a small number of people in the deep desert, you know, while I've been out here today. But not have. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I appreciate it. Yeah, I know it was. Yeah, I was letting. Oh, got some sandstorm music. I'm trying to figure out what's up. I was letting Athuluk here know that you invited us to have great alts or something on Harmony. Help us out. Cool when we get to it. Right now, it's just been kind of getting back into playing a little bit more on the regular. That is weird to hear. Yeah, I'm like, wonder if they're waiting for the December update. Come back or something. Yeah, we don't have the mergers yet or anything, so have to. They didn't all come here to me on the House of Elm server. I know I invited everybody from every stream, but it's not where they came. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely known for, that kind of thing. But that doesn't mean it, like you said, doesn't mean it's all the time, but, and I was trying to talk some of my folks from private server to come out just to this server, which is really quiet. I mean, you've seen me play on the desert, I just bumped into somebody in G in the deep desert, and I scared him. So I didn't think he ran away, and he was the assault, and I was just a little scout. So. I didn't have any, well, no, I have, I mean, I had an adept missile launcher on me if I needed one, but wasn't even out of my thing. It's more like a, I put it on as a, yeah, I kind of carry it with a few rockets in case I need to, like, shoot a few, kind of like fireworks, and then people might think I'm, like, more of a threat than I am. That's my hope, if it comes in. Steer. Oh, let's. Dude, look, he's still hanging. Okay. I'm probably have enough of a load, but I'm trying to get a little bit more. I did start finding some stravidium, so that'll be our first thing, is getting that processing, so we can. But others, yes. Oh, that's fine. I'm going to dump this stuff in. We may end up needing more than one assault to take it back anyway, but I wanted to prioritize the stravidium since it's to process. Light of shame. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I this coming week, I've through Friday, Monday through Friday, I got to work, and then I'm off through Christmas Day. Then I got to go back. Like, I got, like, kind of weird. I got to go back for Friday after Christmas, and I think Monday after Christmas, and then I'll have, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, and New Year's Day off, and then I go back for the Friday, and then, yeah, actually, I think I have a procedure on Monday after the weekend, so we'll have that day off, but I'll be busy. But yeah, I've got some time to have some Christmas time, do some drinks. I'm going to be streaming extra during that lead up to Christmas that week. Sure. Let's see here. What was the plan? Well, with my evening streams, like on Friday nights and stuff, we usually mix in a cocktail and stuff. But I usually am just doing beer on the weekend day streams. Depends on if I get on again tonight or something. Which could happen. Me and Mrs. Roos are going to go to Mass, and then, let's see. Hopefully I didn't. I don't need the carrier to get me out of this. Alright, where's my base? No problem. Okay. That's the stuff I need. Can I reach it? Is that gonna work? Yes! Sweet. Uh-huh. Yes, I'll probably hit my assault. Factory does too much. No. Okay. First run is a success. This little base is growing on me. Let's see. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at you. You're like a beast. Take this and leave it here in the chest. Mm-hmm. I am gonna see ya then. I see ya. I'm flying back. You let me know if you're able to get everything out of the chest or not. You might. I didn't. It wasn't technically full, but it was full enough. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I didn't realize that we wouldn't be able to get the carrier even just in there. Figured you could slam it in. But that's okay. We don't need to worry about it for this weekend, probably anyway. Just if we do start doing crawler stuff, we'll want it to be. We can just keep it out there. And the crawler holds a lot. Has a similar large inventory like a buggy does, so you can use that to like put stuff in and haul it back if you need to. I hope there's no harm. No, I just dumping it in the chest. I just meant, you know, how much load do we have? Do I need to come back immediately to bring some of the stuff with an assault? You know, or okay. All right. I thought I might not have too much. Yeah. It's a start. Yeah, start. And we'll keep running it. you want to do that, I'll fly over and ferry back the stuff and get it going. You're gonna work on that. I'll do that. I want to get that Stravidium running. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind doing it. I'm kind of like, I want to get that going. This won't take me long either. Works better. It's easier when we have the duo together. It just makes it a little easier for us to make things happen, you know. Come get that stuff. I need to check on Mrs. Rooster. See if we're still on the current plan of when we're going and when I'm ending stream. Yeah. Certainly be modified. Kind of easy. It's like, it can go either way for me. Kind of depends on what. He's got a strong preference. Decay is safe. Just wanted to point that one out for you. I guess we need it. Room just to that sucker there. So I got the front load and there was nothing else here. No, there must have. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. I'll tell you what. Come tomorrow or Monday, we're going to tear it down. It's a little bigger. We'll get the Stravidium running and then check on Mrs. Rooster. We got titanium waiting to be made, but we need the Stravidium, so. I haven't come out here manually to do any mining. I've only been playing some, like, you know, kind of Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was... Yeah. No. Yeah, it wasn't... Yeah. I figured if you were working, then you were probably able to game, but You know, but yeah. And when I mean, I know it's different. I don't have, didn't have, not dealing with a pinched nerve, but like a lot of times when I've been sick, I've been sick and not really able to work, but I can kind of sit in misery at the computer and grind away on Dune because it kind of helps distract me, Dune or Star Trek or something. But I wouldn't be wanting to try to be productive at work, that kind of thing. So kind of depends. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. And again, I mean, and I do different things based on how I feel. So if I don't go around doing a lot of combat stuff where I have to be kind of, reactive and on edge versus like mining shit in the buggy and all that and doing different tasks. But again, if you don't want to play, then that's a different story. But I do it based on how I'm feeling. The mouse corpses. Get this stuff in here. Let's get it. Oh, both of it. And then still running the industrial lubricant. Probably one is silicone blocks. I can turn that on. You just dump it on. Audit at 1378. We still making some lube because it was like 5 hours. Okay, so here, yeah, that gets us up to 31 days, 6 hours. I know Garrick came by and put in a whole lot of bodies, so we'll have that. Once we kick off Plastanium, we'll really hit it. We need to recover. And right now we got 4 Stravidium, so that's gonna have to run for about an hour and a half, and we can find more. Or it's kind of the thing, and then I know we have some others. I'll be right back. Let me go check on Mrs. Rooster, check on the plans. Yeah, don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. Alright, I'm back. Anyone here? Yeah, I just talked to Mrs. Rooster. She still feels kind of crappy, so I think we're gonna stay in and go to mass in the morning. So that means probably gonna do like cocktail stream. I might switch over to Star Trek at some point and do some of the other stuff from Star Trek. But right now, we're doing the things we want to do. So I think, yeah, she was feeling puny, as we say. And so I was like, well, because I was like, I don't feel well. Like, I'm fine going. We could go tonight and do things, but we could do things different. And I was just trying to gauge what I'm doing with the stream, or how late I'm streaming, or how much I'm drinking based on am I leaving the house, or am I staying here and kind of rolling into cocktail time? Which now it looks like we're rolling into cocktail time. So drink some water. Let's see. While that Stravidium's running, I think I'm gonna come back. Yes. Hey, welcome back, Banada. Oh yeah, get that tool. Oh. I need to give one. I need to get my prober. Good probing. Yeah, we were gonna go to the grocer butcher after mass, and well, that'd be dinner. But we have like cheese and pate and stuff, and I'll probably order something. But so we got what we need. Kind of checking, and thankfully we have plenty. Perfect. 15 of those, so I can continue to scout. I'm gonna come back. Oh, Cthulhu, can you give Garrick access to the base and bat it down? In case they want to do stuff. I know Garrick pops out. He's back on with us now. So, we're in Discord, by the way, Garrick, if you don't find. They have access for the deep hey, you need deep desert action. Go on the base. Makes it a little easier to do the stuff. I'm curious if the Lands Red stuff's been flipped yet. No, it hasn't. I mean, there's a lot to flip, so it'll be kind of a fun time. Alright. I didn't give it to bat it down. I don't think he's been coming out as much yet, but Derek definitely is. At some point, bat it down is going to join us in deep desert stuff. Good to have a place to hide from the sandstorm at the very least. Hoping to get rid of my collection of bikes. There you go. Yeah, I don't think I don't think they turned in as options. You can always churn them up into materials, but if you got room, makes sense to keep them. I know Cthulhu's got a whole bunch of buggies he's been storing, but we haven't seen a buggy or a bike turn in a month, I think. Huh. Was it last week? Maybe I just didn't. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, if I was tight, it's a hassle. I usually just do them when it's time, but I know some y'all started stockpiling. So. I got a window open and the heat is cranking in my house. I don't think it's actually as, and I'm just really feel it, but probably with the extra with the heater or the computer being hot, but yeah. Typically this hasn't. I gotta check my settings for you bat it down. You're really low, but that could be my settings on you. Unless something changed. Who knows? I've enough issues with my Discord not showing the right way. Oh yeah, so it could have. It is pretty low, but I'll turn it up and see what's up. There you go, Thulu. Okay. Rubidium may need 4. That's good. Yeah. Here. Yeah, I did have your volume. Because you were kind of coming in hot at one point. Turned you down, but got that normal. I can't control. The Discord stuff is set in place, so. Until I reboot and that working. Welcome. I just got out. I got back here. There's a lot of lands where I had control points to take over, so I was thinking about doing that next. And then waiting for the nodes to respawn so I can bring in some more Stravidium. Kind of a thought. The Rich Hazy. Oh, that's good. So yeah, I mean, one could run that. So, but I think there's so many nodes available. I'm kind of tempted to. Let me see. I know. I found a bunch of places. Let me look at the map because I'm like, I should run over there and try to flip some of this stuff. Some runs I have. D5. Oh, Baroda. D3. Yeah, I knew you had some. Yeah. So at this point, I don't know. Why don't you can yeah, you could do some ore running, and that'll be good. And I'll ferry stuff back and keep it running today. Looks like me and Mrs. Roots are going to go to mass in the morning instead, based on how she's feeling. It's fine. And so I'll be streaming and playing longer. So yeah, some runs would be helpful. And then I can ferry. I've got my thing here to ferry back more Stravidium. There's an hour and a half of Stravidium running right now, and once that's done, I can do a batch of Titanium. And then we can do some more, particularly if we get Stravidium. More and more Stravidium right now. So we kind of catch up on the back stock of titanium we have. base. But always like the Stravidium's got a process before you can make it into titanium, so. Okay, it's got me over. Maybe by tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure I get some, get another 400, at least a salt load of spice, if not a lot more. I'm gonna try to run a little bit up. D3 here is supposed to have a roll point from the one. Yep, must be. Meters. There you are. Where is it? Ah, right there. Okay. I see it. And over here in D. playing some combat-y music in the soundtrack here. I'll keep going. There's something going on. Here it is. See. Wait a minute. I flipped that one. Well, somebody flipped that one from earlier, not just now. But there's a lot to flip, so I don't even know where all of them are. Yeah, somebody just flipped my Moritani, so they're out there now doing it. My Moritani had been sitting there. That's probably a couple hours. But they're active. It's going to give me stuff to do while I'm looking for newer things. You getting I'm gonna go up to E5 and figure out how to map it. Can I still be in E5? Maybe? So, that high enough? E4, which I have. You got some more ore for me to take home? Or are you still working on it? Oh, another spot, and I think it's red. Yeah, that's what, I mean, I found some, but I had to really move around, yeah. I mean, we'll build a stockpile of titanium if we need to, but at the same time, you know, we'd go out of my way for stridium right now. That looks high enough. Neighbor. Oh, we'll see. 6, I think. There's some. Let's go there. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, you going to Pennsylvania or something? Christmas? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. That's it. When are you on vacation, better down? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not. Mm-hmm. Hey, there you go. Our ship in PvP section. This is what we've been looking for. Sure. Yeah, Executor, I got Hummingbird Wing 6, there's things in there. Other stuff I had to leave. Full, because I'm carrying those damn missiles. So if you want that, that's right here in E7. Got good stuff in it. It's still available because I couldn't clear it out. Eventually we'll make a base out here in like D. And we'll put it on like an island with stuff. Oh, there's something here. Let's see. I'm gonna drop in a D before we land here. Thankfully I needed that. Let's meet Sally. There you go. Do it. Do it to it. Hmm. There's more Tawny, which is apparently been flipped, so I'll flip it back. I took it over earlier today. like I hear a sandstorm. Here we go. See if I can roll down. Devon is mapped. Oh. E8, yes, E8's. That's E7. E8. 4 meter. Yeah. That looks tough. There we go. As long as the worm doesn't come hit me. He took over sword. These people are very active. Okay. Come back to the base, but come back to the base via... Heading back to the base so I can pick up some ore, hopefully. And lose yourself. Well, I guess the carrier's not there, so I have to go get it to pick you up if you're really stuck somewhere. I'm just mapping my way back, do you? Map from here. Vernius. Vernius is. It was taken and. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. I'm headed there just slowly. fly it back and process it. Migs, you try to play the game? A lot of fun, but you kind of got to get into it, and it's got to make sense for you, and you got to like that kind of game. But welcome in. Play other games too. But sure to follow on TikTok. Let's come over to Twitch or YouTube. TikTok keeps suspending me. And I keep it's suspending stream elements, and it lets me back in, but creating issues. Uninterrupted viewership on Twitch. We can get C4. Stand back to the room. Shit, this one just didn't. Oh! How weird. Yeah, I mean, that's usually the thing is people don't like the survival crafter bit. I also like Doom, and I like MMO elements and some of that in here. What is going on here? Welcome in, either way. I am very surprised there's not a... There's somebody's base. I was like, that's not a control point. Here. Come over to E3, see if we can get a... place to scout it. Let's see. Maybe? A lot of room. Gotta be B. Okay, so that's... You have to look for something over here high enough, so like that. Maybe. Hey, you've been liking the live. So if we can land over here, we should be able to scan. Now it's already saying A3, so okay. Well, that ain't gonna work. I can close that window. It's getting colder in here. There's the base. Took the long way, got a few control points. Already depart there. No problem. I'll be right back, and I'm going to come into the zone. You're back. Cockadoo. Okay. Let's see. Doing that. Luke, I think, filled me up. Yep. Okay. Let me... It's okay. No, I was just carrying stuff from wreck, but my personal storage, that's fine. See what we can get down here. You gotta go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come over and... Okay. Lion share. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get that going. I mean, I already had some going while I was out here. End of the day. Okay. Then... Okay. You didn't set off the plastanium, did you? Or did you? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as soon as we get those processed, and we'll start it. I'll start it when I get in there and get stuff going. Then I'll do a load of bodies or something to kind of make up for it and updating. I probably am going to switch over to Star Trek for a bit. Have a cocktail after I get things going. Do a little bit of grind. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Take care of Luke. Message me as needed. Yes. Mm-hmm. So you got your priorities straight for traveling. Alright, we got that stuff in there. Almost done. Down to 15. It'll kick this off, which will be the water. 29, boom. Under 900, under 850. So that's good reason. Got enough room. No, better dump. Just that's good. How well you do? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe, but yeah, if it's just 2 days, yeah. Update the shields on your bases. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Damn it. Alright. One last body over here, and that is running. That we're gonna quit that for a bit and switch back over to some Star Trek Fleet Command after several hours. In fact, we got some miners that are blown up or done or something, and in addition to all the other stuff we're doing, we'll switch over. We're gonna mix a cocktail. Have a little cocktail time with Star Trek Fleet Command. Another game. Are we looking for something different? Coming over from Dune? Got a little mobile/computer type game that do. It does have it. Okay, there's my link. Only been streaming for 9 hours. Started a little early. I'm a little packed. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, and even, well, some stuff still don't work, but we got past it. Yay. We're back on. See if I'm actually live on TikTok or not. Yep, I am. I thought I was. Oh, I was talking to people. Stars back. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we need a drink, but we were in transition. So we were figuring out that these canisters require, this requires 5 stars, so the 4-star ones are useless for me, which is so I'm gonna get stuff for drink. We run out of rye, and we already ran out of the gin. I was gonna go to the store after mass tonight and get those things, but instead, we're going tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna have to make a Manhattan with some bourbon. So do it that way. Anyway, I'll be right back. Cock-a-doodle. Alright. Kicking into a bit of Star Trek. Got my Manhattan, Irving Manhattan with extra Peychaud's bitters added in additionally and made with bourbon this time, Woodford Reserve. And then I bought some chips and salsa this morning when I got my burrito. Started the stream so that I'd have a snack, and I ate all lunch. So, yeah, I like kind of our house bourbon and is Woodford. So, chomp on a few chips from the taqueria. A little snack, a little bit of dip and salsa action. Here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the I like sipping it too, but it's the only one we keep in the house, so if I am mixing, but like mainly the only thing it gets mixed into is bourbon cocktails. Mm-hmm. Could be. Say cheers, people. Mm-hmm. She'll know. That's right. See here. Still need to get my away team done in the next 3 hours, so there it is. Always get your square bongos. Are these guys okay? Hmm. Let's say they are. We'll see. Now, let's look at what we need. Let's look at where we are. We've claimed most things, I believe. We are getting close to some stuff, so. Oh, I accidentally fired off the store. No way. Got it done. I'm going to turn Discord on, so if you want to be, in case people want to do nights, if you want to be quiet, that's fine. Want to be broadcast, just know it. People are more likely to fire off sound alerts during Star Trek. All right. Okay. Need to find the main story missions that I need to find stuff that's going to unlock the super highways. I don't have any of them. Okay. Okay. Cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the part I need in particular. All right, and you know that I'm now broadcasting the Discord, right? So you're live. Yeah, I had just said we were going live with that. So um, just because of the sound effects, because I wanted to turn the sound effects back on. So you are live right now. If you talk, just so you know. So if you want to type, that's fine. If you want to be live, you're live. I thought I'd give you a second warning just in case you weren't catching that first one. Well, I was saying it in Discord as well. So, hey Dustin, how's the Discord rooster talk? There you go. Day is pretty good. Been streaming, just having a cocktail and some salsa. Let's figure this out. Okay. Feel like a Santa Claus very well. Well, nice. Well, that's always a nice thing. Trying to think what I want to do. Maybe some relativity stuff, but I don't think the relativity is ready to. Close. Or not lower side. True. Hockey. What hockey did. Okay. Have we done the Borglets? Yeah. Did Borg. Gonna be several days before we're back. We're gonna run the cube on get this guy. Where is he? Below deck. What does that do? Box, right? For cube spinning beam. There's the outpost event. Includes just normal FKR. So we can go kill feds. Because we're getting closer to where we want to be. Now I'm also wondering about the. Oh yeah. What we got? It still has 6 minutes on the build speed, so let's look. Shipyard's already working. Oh. Love that some. Finish that up. Or max that up. There's something else we were working on, but standing and range from criminal invading entity with the relativity. Not doing the relativity yet because it's not really useful yet. Doesn't mean stuff is gonna help. It's just there you go, better down. You should be able to hear that now. Let me know. Might have been away teams. There was another place where I found some boosts for prestige. Base Mount Federation. Oh, Romulan reputation gained or less from hostile. Yes, do that one. Got it down. You should be hearing it. So Romulan reputation. Pull that in there. I'm going to see because we got a boost on our cutting beam. Look here. Now up to 80 million instead of 70 and 72. We'll figure out what we can hit. Can't hit the base explorers, but can we hit these? We might be able to. Yes, we should be able to blow that up. That'll be great. Now we can grind on 55s, 56s, and pull the 57s with the blade, or with beam. I find it helpful to kill the explorer, the higher numbers, to get some of the charge the beam up. Let's look at where we are. Where we left this. 14,251. Close to locking it, but anyway. The bluey, it works now. That's great. It didn't before. Hopefully you heard it. I'm sure you'll type it in or let me know. It should be on. Retro didn't hear it either. Turn this part off. I hold on. I think I muted something else. No, that's not muted. It's not muted. Welcome back, Retro. Oh, probably this. Hold on. We're probably hearing beeps then. Let me know. I changed something else that I had changed while trying to fix things. Didn't fix things, but hey, James. Couldn't hear me. Let's see. Look at that. Let's see. I didn't play, period. Well, right now, that sounds like playing, period. So, because they're not playing for me either. So, we were having trouble. Oh, that was delayed. Retro, you heard, which thing did you hear? So something came through. James, we're on server 34. Okay, good. Then that came through finally. I got it fixed. I don't have the fixed where it's broadcasting my Discord when I don't want it to. But that's because of a channel thing. But Oz. Hey. Been hearing that now, bat it down. All right. And of course, we're hearing that, but you know that. That sounds like an interesting retro. I didn't pay enough attention. Mm-hmm. I have Nova's dead because we've been doing transigen mining. Kills them slowly. Stuff. $97 a lot, huh? 97 all the time. Well, cool. Welcome in. Make sure you follow. They're subscribing to the YouTube as well. Gas ship. What, the Nova? Sorry, I'm not following. I am eating chips. Mm. Trying to get this charged up without hitting the 57s so I can use the beam on them. But if that's all I got, then that's let's see. Cheers, folks. Little Saturday evening, Star Trekery. Trying to get some action credit. 14-3. We are moving along, people. Plus, this is helping with the standing. Let's see. 155 to 49 already. We are literally just, we're getting rather close to like locking 15 billion on Romulan. We should do it today or tomorrow. Like that. There's no for Meridian. 4 days to build that. No, it's a good one. We need it. What are they doing here? A lot of rep from Crim. Yeah. Well, I'm meaning, do you get it from the actual Crimin, or you mean from doing the relativity turn in? Do they give a lot? I mean, I've been doing them for the turn in, and then I've been doing the stuff in the mirror side, etc. But do tell, because I'm not up on everything that's going on in the game. I've been doing a lot of the solo Kremen charged and static things and then turning them in. It's part of how we're jumping so fast. Okay, the faction store. So, okay, I'm familiar with what you're doing. I'm doing that too. In addition to this, when it plays into a quest, in addition to mirror runs, like in Rami, Mirror Rami. Kind of faster than we go. Oh, yeah. It is faster if I can get it done. Now, I was going to be doing some of those at some point. Scout. I'm kind of doing them all. So, and this one, I would like to place in the outpost event for FKR. And of course, if I kill the thing that I need. So, this one's grinding me down some. I'm going to finish on it. Yeah, I'm going to starships because I think we got more. On the little board cube thing. Where's the cube in here? Where's the cube in Xborg? Is that where it is? It might be where it is. It might be stuff in Xborg that I'm thinking of. think it is. Yeah. Plenty of stuff to do. That's the base damage I get. Now I'm not sure where I was getting that. Maybe that was. Oh, it's the Chronoton thing. Gotta see what we got. Cosmic cleanup. What do we go for next? Wait. Probably the Defiant. You need the amalgam, but that's only for base rating. So you're not, and I know you're not into that. So the Defiant, you know, for grinding the dominions, that's something you will do. Dustin asking a question in YouTube. I want to relocate the base. Kill that thing. Let's see, this keeps running. Let's take a look at the faction. 14365. There we go. So I moved up. We were only able to do 56s before. All this is going, we need to queue it up as much as I can. And then let's want to see what extra daily ones, because ship upgrade. Okay, nothing to worry about. or take advantage of. Done, 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 done. Once we run out of tickets next weekend, trying to do it into Monday. If I get the blue ticket today, I'll have it later. You're Augie moving around. Often he's ahead of Mrs. Rooster. Ow. We're just getting so close, it feels exciting. I'm probably going to find out that you have to improve ops and ships to make the Dederics. Like, you probably can't make it at 57. So, can I only make it at 60? Can I make it at 58? I don't know. I haven't paid attention. Actually, we can figure that out. Let's go to ships and go by shipyard and figure it out. Assuming they show. I might just be working on it. No, we can do these. Shipyard 60. Okay. So we need to get to 60 to do this. I was thinking I was going to be able to make it. Better. Yeah, kill some of these. Derek's the same level as Enterprise D. Yeah. All 60. So I'll be ready for the Dederics or the Rotaran way first. But as we lock these guys up, we'll bring the Federation up too. All right, Zenit Ops 40. Who did that happen or could happen? No, it's the the base Enterprise. Although there's a look for the Enterprise D, broken one. There's a skin we have for the regular Enterprise. Coming home, faction, planet, 2. Oh, earn ships. What do you mean? You mean like Soul and Chronos and all that stuff? And that's great. At your level, that's like really good stuff to do. If that's what you mean. That ships that I use a lot of sweat and grind to buy. I mean, all my ships now on free to play are that way. Four, look at that. Those are bonus action, let alone the thingies for it. Here. Down to 40. What, I was just wondering how to get overrun. Yes, good. I was wondering, I played Ops 40 to 40 much slower than I played Ops 30 to 39. Yeah, there are reasons to go slow. Other reasons to kind of jump forward, and then I started jumping forward after camping at 39 for a long time. And then I was like, I really need to catch up on research. And then they kept adding research trees, and I was just like, I still need to catch up on research. Oh. Reasons not to move between J3, J4, and J5 during events too. Yes, Batted Down's feeling that, I think, right now for sure. Moving forward, almost to 500. You did find out the hard way. I wasn't even thinking about it when you did things. I would have said, "Oh wait, I'm supposed to save that for the before in between arcs." Put my slippers on. It's getting colder in here. Things are getting put through in some way, so. We're in Muffin Man. Muffin Man, this game, thank you for commenting on TikTok. This game is Star Trek Fleet Command. I was playing Star Trek Fleet Command at the start of the stream, then played Dune Awakening for several hours, and popping back to Star Trek to do some of the later grind. How you doing? Make sure you follow on TikTok and consider coming on over to like Twitch or YouTube. Find me because TikTok is suspending me. You stopped too. I still like it. I play this game as well, and then a few other things on the side and all that. But but yeah, no, I'm still playing it. I got like 1,200 hours practically, and I still like it. So we're playing with some of the people from my streams. Just log your pay tax. Now I've been going in. We were just building a deep desert base, an A-row to get stuff and farming and doing some of that stuff. Having some fun, flipping some control points. Then you have the base backup tool. You can just back up your base completely and step away for a while, like really step away if you want. That'd be a nice feature if we need it, you know. I could see times where I might want to. So no, it's not quite working yet. They haven't. I think they're either going to put it in the December patch, and we're in December, or they're going to delay it because it doesn't work right. So it was going to come in November, and they had to delay it. So we'll see. But they're really adding a lot of quality of life stuff. Has been coming in every month, which has been cool. Making things easier, making some of the grindy things a little less grindy. It's still a survival crafting game, so it's always going to have grind, but they've actually created some reduced grind stuff. This is a grind game. There's our faction. 14497. Look, 502. We're about to break the 500 mark. Black playing Avatar since it went there. Oh, I've never played that one. Playing a little Anno 117, which is a little something I don't typically play, but it's pretty fun. And I was playing a little Soul Frame. I can play some Skyrim, or I want to play some of the Fallout games. Fallout 76, Fallout 4. Trying to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was having some trouble with getting certain quests to work for me. Let's see, I'm not getting hooked. I don't understand it yet. Oh, I played Fallout 76 a ton. And I liked it. I liked it before they made changes, and it's better after they made changes. So hmm. Have this there. In the house. I understand. This game all you do is see planets. Well, this is a mobile game. I'm playing it on computer, but you can see the ships if you zoom in, all that. But I tend to like to zoom it back. Plus, it's you get less view on TikTok than you would if you were watching my Twitch or my YouTube streams, because it's a lot wider. Um, a lot of it's triangles against triangles when you're zoomed out and everything. When it all means something, it means more to you. Actually closing in on an important milestone, so I'm excited when I see these triangles. This is a very robust mobile game, face grinding mobile game. So different than a lot of the mobile games that I've played, and different kinds, with its own downsides and all that. Need to hit some of these 5s to make 57 show up, to tell you the truth. Mm-hmm. North cut thing. I don't need one, but I'm about to practically have one. It only needs to make the 57 explorers show up so that I can farm them some to charge up the beam. There's a 57, and that's part of why we're killing them. There's a system to this. Well, a few of these, too many of them. The system versus the other stuff that we might need. Oh, geez. All right. I'll have to go kill him. We'll go where we're at. $444, 445,000. There we go. Under the 500. Quite a bit. Big deal. Big deal. 13 minutes left on this whole thing. Boost. We've moved from 750,000 million to under 450 just in these 45 minutes or so. Pretty impressive. Hey, David Inzini, welcome in. Please follow on TikTok. Come on over to Twitch and YouTube and join us. Nice bit of it. I mean, we are using double Romulan stuff, and there's other boosts, so I'm just surprised at how much we're getting. See what we can get here. Super close. We're getting close to hitting breaking the 400 floor while we have this boost on. There's an Eevee in Twitch chat for catching. Got a catch. All right, it's impressive. Just look 405. Not look 402. My God, we are going to break it. We have 8 minutes left on the 100% bonus. Definitely going to break it. We're turning this out. Bye, Bailey Rooster. Cockadoodle. Looks like we're going there. That. That one. That one. See where we are. Have we done it? We've cleared the 400 mark by a significant amount. Yay. Moving on. Very impressed. 76. Five minutes left on that sucker. Here we go. Back up. Grabbed it. Get those scouts. Can we already get Defiant to the Bajoran store? Can you get it? Yes, you can get it now. Now I'm trying to remember because they changed But if you can get it through the cosmic cleanup, you want to move through there. You can implement. I bought it. That's the problem. You know, I bought it back in the day, and they changed the way you get a lot of these ships over time. Cosmic cleanup's changed quite a bit over the years. E46. I forget what you have to do with the Bajoran store. Or if they have anything set up that way, to tell you the truth. Do this up for the master of this piece. Blow this up once we have it. I think I just saw it just ended. $332 from $750. I think it might have been a little higher. $748? No. Super close to locking that. I'm going to fill this up. There we are. Yeah. $326. Pretty impressive. Yeah, with that, we've been streaming for 10 hours and 9 minutes. So we're gonna, hey Rodney, I think we're gonna end up ending. Just looking. Nobody's doing Star Trek. Surprises me. So we're gonna go ahead and end. I'm gonna be on again tomorrow after mass in the morning. You know, me and Mrs. Rooster will do some Star Trek and we'll do some Dune, possibly other stuff after that, but we'll kind of go from there. Everybody,